Yapping, then Fnaf songs. What is good? What is poppin'? How are we doing? How are we living? How are you living? Geodes, I'm sorry. I literally had to. Look, okay. So one of the biggest supporters, for people who don't have context, who didn't see what happens, one of the biggest supporters before stream started gifted 5 subs, which, by the way, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, as always, Liquid Geodes. But then they said, who's going to stop me? And I couldn't turn down the challenge. So I timed them out for 1 minute. For 1 minute. But, you know, I saw the challenge of who's going to stop me. So, Geodes, I hope that doesn't affect your ability to super chat or gift, because the support is always appreciated on the streams. If that does change things, well, then, you know, we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm sorry. The bit was right there. You understand, right? You understand it was worth the bit. Hello, welcome. We are back with reacting to more Fnaf songs. We're going to do a 2 and 2 today. We're going to do about 2 hours of Fnaf songs, and we're going to do a couple hours of gaming after. We'll see. We're only doing, well, two hours of Fnaf songs. We got a little bit of a list, a little shorter today, but it's going to be hype. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be fun. More Lorgma indeed. We started 5 minutes early to give people about 5 minutes to get in here, and then we are going to check out some more songs. Hey, Abigail with the 22 months of Prime. Thank you. I need a better way to organize. I think that's, I found the layout. Y'all, I found the layout. Hell yeah. Abigail, thank you for the 22 months of Prime. That is so many Bezos pesos. We appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Lorgma balls and Prosity's nuts.
We appreciate that in a different way. Every time. You keep lagging? Chat, is that true? Is that user issue or is that stream issue?
One day your bits will permanently ground me from these lands, and then you will reap what you have sowed, and I'll think it's super funny.
I was going to play into it, but the think it's super funny. Honestly, I will too, in a very sad way. Geodes, thank you for the 5 spot. The threat is ominous. Seems fine. Good. User error. User error. Oh, I don't have the numby though. Where's the numby? Where that? The hell are you even laughing at? The hell are you even laughing at this point? Honestly, unbelievable. No way. Jesslyn with the 5 gifted. What kind of hell would I unleash if I did a stream where every single time somebody gifts, they get banned? Supporters get banned. What kind of weird reverse psychology would that be? That'd be insane. Not today, though. Not today. Jupiter Beard with the gifted. Thank you. I don't know why that's doubling for me, but if it's not doubling for you, I guess it's whatever. Oh, wait. Alerts.
Silent 26 bongo 1 month. Longer than I expected. Holy shit.
Yo. Moon Dream. Thank you for the Prime. 2 months. Let's go. 2 months sub. We love to see it. I see the source. What are the properties? You heard it twice? Okay. So alerts and TTS are doubling, which is very, very weird. Let's try muting. Hold on a second. We'll get to the FNAF songs in a minute. 1 minute. Is Twitch TTS and alerts? That's Stream Elements. And alerts is Stream Labs. That was double. So something on the Twitch side is doubling. Let's just mute the Twitch TTS for now. And that shouldn't, that's going to be separate from the TTS. Let me test this really quick. That's doubling. Why is that doubling? That is so weird. Okay, so that was not the case. But Jesslyn with the 5. I'm going to try something. If I do properties, I'm going to do monitor only, and we're going to see what that does. I doubt it's going to work.
Balls.
Did y'all hear balls? And we're going to get into it, don't worry. We are going to be in here. Balls heard. Okay. Okay, we'll just see. We might just be doubled, which, big sad, big sad. All right. Let's get into these Fnaf songs. Oi, 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 Erwin. Erwin. Oh, I should have played ads right off the...
In a good mood today, so I'm spreading good vibes.
Jada with the 50 spot. My God, it's such a nice color too.
Sprinkler go chish chich BRB RB 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 RB.
That is exactly what a sprinkler sounds like. Thank you. Jada with 50. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can we get claps in chat for Jada? Big supporter. Big supporter. Huge drop. All right. Let's take a listen to a song. We did that one. Why didn't I cross it out? Okay. Let's start it off with some Viper. It doubled. Why did it double? Why is it doubling? That's so weird. I'll figure that out later. We just get double notifications. Viper, thank you for joining. Respawn, thanks for popping in again. Appreciate it. Let's hit him with... Let's start with a big. Let's start with a big one. Yeah? Let's start with a big one. 2 streams in a row. What's going on? Who knows what's going on, dude? All right. Oh, it didn't double on your end? I could tell that. How the hell were you able to tell that was die in a fire? That was a quarter second of that's nuts. Okay. Well, with that, look at that. Die in a fire. Living tombstone. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to do something really quick. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Hold on. We do this. There we go. All right. gotta remember to keep that updated. The Fnaf Music Nightclub. I hope dude, we are dancing, we're vibing, we're having a good time, and we have Die in a Fire, FNAF 3 song from none other than The Living Tombstone, featuring, is it Eiley or Ellie? I always forget. Eile, Montai, and Urako. Let's game. Let's game.
I really hate you. Stop getting in my way.
All right off the bat, we got to talk about prosody. I really hate you. Just stop getting in my way. There's less of the pull on getting. It's a little bit awkward. It's a little forced. Stop getting, you know, listen, like, whoops. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
I really hate you. Stop getting in.
Stop getting. Putting ing as two notes, little stretched out. I think just stop getting in my, or please stop getting in my way. But either way.
My way. I've lost my patience. When are you gonna decay?
Donkey Kong. Huh. Sorry.
I want to throw you out just like my broken TV.
So I've heard this song before, and I've always had different feelings towards this one than the other ones. And with this reaction, I want to try and pinpoint a little more.
I want to throw you out just like my broken TV. If you'll come back once more, it shall be painful, you'll see.
So vocal delivery is fantastic. Great vocalist, great tracking, really strong performance. Again, the main critique I usually have with Living Tombstone stuff is just the flow of the lyrics is not very, very natural.
You'll come back once more, it shall be painful, you'll see.
That was good.
I hope you die in a fire. Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
This is such an interesting hook.
Oh, you'll see. I hope you die in a fire.
So obviously, Living Tombstone songs they already have all the praise in the world for the fantastic production, the beat, the mix, the synth choices, the production choices are always insane, are always top tier, unmatched.
Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
The timing of these lyrics is really weird. It's a weird spot for a pause just to bring it back in, because it seems like it's gonna have some more repeated lines, or it's gonna be the one line and just stop.
Oh, you'll see. I hope you die in a fire. Hope you'll be stabbed in
I guess I
the
get it.
heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
Okay. A couple more listens made it make sense.
Hope you'll be taken apart. Hope this is what you desire.
Bro, chills every time with that chord progression. Every single time. Uh-oh, it's time, by the way. It's that time of day. It's that time of day where we try to figure out the chord progression. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. No, 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 no. Okay, okay.
Hope you'll be taken apart. Hope this is what you desire.
What comes before the modulation?
This is what you desire.
Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, so. Hold on. Because it wants to go into the 2. It wants to modulate into the minor 2. So, which would be. Oof. Oof. Pretty. That is so nice. Ah, I have not used that enough in my own songwriting. The one walking up to the 2 is so good. Oh, it's powerful. It's powerful. It almost has like, it's almost Valve-esque. It almost feels like Portal, you know? It's, the chord progressions are, in this song in particular, paired with the production, it's so upbeat yet ominous. It's like fun yet eerie. And I haven't seen a lot of music that capitalizes on that so artistically, because a lot of times it goes too hard and it just becomes like almost gimmicky. Like we've reacted to a few that are just like, okay, this sounds like it's not even like a song that's really meant to be listened to. It's a song that would like be put in a show. It's like, oh, this is the creepy song from the creepy character, rather than using actual theory and modulation and chord progressions to convey it. Just focusing on like lyrics and voices. I love that.
It's almost over. Why can't you just let it fly?
Why can't you just well, I mean, I'm sure the next line rhymes, but let it go would have been, I think it would have been a little more feelsy.
Don't be afraid. It's not the first time you'll die.
Okay. The execution of that line was weird. It sounded like it was fumbled a little bit. It like the vocalist tripped up a bit.
Don't be afraid. It's not the first time you'll die.
Yeah, and once again, prosody. But yeah, it was a little bit behind, and I get that there's obviously you want to give the vocalist some room, some freedom. That sounded just behind. It's not the first time you'll die. And I think it might have to do with the sounds. There's a lot of hard consonants in there that makes it a little trickier to flow through without being too robotic. It's not the first time. Yeah, it's not the first time. Again, kind of not flowing too naturally like how you would speak it. Like, don't be afraid, it won't be the first time. Oh, I did. Don't be afraid, it won't be the first time you die. That's how I would have done that. In my opinion, I think that flows a little more naturally. It feels easier as a vocalist. What did I just do? Don't be afraid, it won't be the first time you die. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Your mechanical parts click. That is.
Like when I broke your bones.
Ooh. Good, fun execution on Bones, though. But there's gotta be.
Your mechanical parts.
Clicking your. I feel like reversing the order somehow, like clicking your mechanical parts. Also, what is that word?
Your mechanical parts.
Macacal. Makikal. No, I don't like it ending with click either. Either adding like another, what's the word for that? Onomatopoeia. The like words for sound. Something click and clack. You know what I mean? Like hearing is something, you know what I mean? Like
Dance not the first time. Your mechanical time.
onomatopoeia. Hearing you go click and clack, just like when
I broke
your
your
bones. Something like that. Something click and clack sounds like when I broke your bones. I think the flow of sounds like when I broke your bones is like, it's okay. I think that's okay. Especially with that bones. The bones.
Sounds like when I broke your bones.
Your bones. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun performance. That was a fun execution of that.
Once I get my second chance, I won't leave you alone. Oh,
Nice.
yeah, I hope.
Nice run. Nice run.
Once I get my second chance, I won't leave you alone.
I think I'll never leave you alone might have fit a little better. The won't kind of stops the flow a bit abruptly when we were about to flow into, it felt like it was building up, you know what I mean? And it lands a little harder, just like I won't versus I'll never, more dramatic.
Once I
I'll get my second chance, I'll never leave you alone.
oh, yeah, I
You know what I mean? I think that would have hit a little bit more.
hope you die in a fire.
Here's this hook.
Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot and expire.
Cool. Not much to talk about. That was a straight CP.
Hope you'll be taken apart. I hope you die in a fire. Hope you'll be stabbed.
I love that little hiss in the hook. And they're emphasizing it with cutting to the face of the animatronic, but the
Hope you'll be taken apart. I hope you die in a fire.
that
Die in a fire.
it's cool. It almost sounds like the Springtrap jump scare sound. I don't know if it's exact. It might be a recreation if that's what they're going for, because technically you're not supposed to sample it. I'm sure if it is the real sound, then it's probably fine, because that kind of stuff usually flies under the radar, especially when it has to do with sampling from video games. Unless you're sampling from like Nintendo or something like that, like some kind of big one, it's not likely they'd go after anything. Although you shouldn't. And you'll notice, at least it should be consistent with me, unless, oops, it slipped. With my FNAF songs, a few of the videos have the jump scare sound, but in audio on Spotify, Apple Music, things like that, it does not. It does not actually include it. It's different using it for you. It's different like usage, I guess. the harmony tracks are so powerful, and I feel like it's easy to lose that, or you just feel it, which you should. But I just want to go back and replay that, because a lot of times harmony tracks are either kind of phoned intakes because they're going to get buried under the mix. So you mostly just need the note, and everything with the performance of the harmony track. This is a little production insight, by the way. You almost never actually hear the performance behind a harmony. Usually it's just the note that you notice, and the performance part of it is totally overshadowed, made up by, distracts from, however you want to put it, by the melody performance. But maybe I'm just reading too much into this. It really sounds like the harmony track is real, because a lot of harmony tracks are just synthesized. A lot of my music, the harmonies are just done in post, because it's just a super common practice. Some of the songs I'll do harmonies if I have like specific ideas or executions, or things where I want the harmony to come off a different way. I want the harmony to have like an extended time. I want it to walk a different direction. If there's something specific I'm doing with the harmony, then I will track it on my own. But if it's just like, it's just going to be a third up or a fifth down, or sorry, a fourth down, whatever. If it's just a third or a fifth and it's moving the same direction, then it's like, there's little to no benefit for me to track it like acoustically. But the highs in this harmony really sound like they're a performance, and it also sounds like they fucking went for it, dude. Like the actual execution of the higher vocals, if you listen to it, really sounds like really full.
Hope you'll be taken apart. Hope this is what you desire.
Like, they're really, really solid. And it kind of sounds like the actual execution is different because it's higher in the vocalist register. So therefore it's going to be delivered different. It's going to be pushed a little harder. It's going to be a little bit louder. And it sounds to me like, I could be wrong, but I think it sounds dope. Great break, great break. Ooh, different chord progression.
You desire.
Does it transition? No. It just walks down naturally. Cool. Okay, so, oh, wait, we're like right at the end.
Dying of fire.
Okay. I got a few thoughts on that. But that was Die in a Fire, Fnaf 3 song by The Living Tombstone. And I really love the production of that song. It's interesting because the songs, from what I remember, the Fnaf songs leading up to this had a bit more of a, I mean, it's only the third one, but there was like kind of something to be expected. It felt like there was like a middle ground formula that it was going by amongst a lot of their other stuff. This one to me it was like high contrast, if that makes sense. Because there's parts of it I love way more than a lot of other songs. There's a lot of production. There's a lot in the songwriting. The chord progression conveys so much without lyrics. But then vocally, the vocal execution, let's get one thing right. The vocal execution, the singer did a phenomenal job. There is no doubt that the performance is insane. It is absolutely goated. The songwriting behind the vocals, we talk about it all the time, the prosody, the way the lyrics flow, also the spacing of some of these melodies is definitely not formulaic. It's definitely doing a lot of unexpected stuff, which I can respect when someone goes for that. For me personally, I don't know if it landed, because when I think about this song, because I've heard the song a few times, when I think about this song, I remember the bits. I remember like each little piece, like, I hope you die. It's like every line is a good standalone melody, but the puzzle didn't come together, if that makes sense. Because I think, I hope you die on a fire, catchy, fire, literally. Really, really solid. Really, really good. Like, everything about that's great. Na, 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 na. Great melody. Great melody. Very, very cool. Very, very, very catchy. Very nice to sing. It's just a great walk around of a melody. But when I think about it in the context of like trying to like sing along as this is happening, I have a much harder time remembering where these pieces fit. So something about piecing these individual lines together, for me personally, just didn't quite come through like a lot of stuff that Living Tombstone does. So all of that is to say, I think instrumentally, chord progression, production, this is my favorite one. This might be my favorite one. The vocals were also freaking fantastic. It was a great performance. But the vocal writing is what really, really knocks it down for me. So with that, if I had to give this a rating, I would say for me, I think this is an 8. I think this is a solid 8. I don't think the bro opened the domain to think. I really had to think about it because it was almost a 7.5. And also my ratings can depend on my mood that day. But I think an 8. I don't think my quarrels with the vocals are strong enough to knock it that far down. So that was that. Make sure you go watch the original, okay? Be sure to, I mean, tens of millions of people have seen this and only thousands of people are going to watch this video. But really quick, not really quick, for real, go watch it. 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 And hell yeah, there's one. Sick. Look at that. We're gamers. Bunch of y'all coming back. Thank you for coming back to the stream. We had a great time with this yesterday. Performance was great. Also, the stream itself was super fun. We had a great time. And we're doing it again today. We're going to yap more once we're done reacting to Fnaf songs, which I intend to do for about 2 hours. We've been live for 30. So we're probably going to have time for like 3 or 4 more. So all of that, we're going to do a BRB here. When we do BRBs, we have ads to try and avoid. I forgot to start the stream with ads, so I think ads were playing during, and that's so annoying that happens. But we're going to do an ad break now. We're going to do a BRB. So go ahead, refill your bevies, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. And yeah, see you second. All right, we're back. Get in here, gamers. Get in here, gamers. Dude, after the stream yesterday, I was just walking around going, 5 Nights at Freddy's stream. Something, poop and pee.
Got your mixtape in the mail today.
Yo.
I wasn't prepared for how much of a nostalgia trip getting a new cassette would be. Took me right back to my childhood.
Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for grabbing the mixtape. I think there might be a few of those left. But you can get them on the merch store. Command merch if you want the link. Goof Bread Animates. Thank you for joining. Welcome to being a Chad. A Chad of all things. The highest level of chattery. I was also thinking I wish one of those lines in the Living Tombstone song like went a little harder. Like, I want to throw you out like a broken TV. Imagine if it was like, I want to throw you out because you're fucking garbage. I really hate you. I hope that you fuck. Well, they do say die in a fire. I wish it could have been meaner.
Hey, made it to a stream.
Hey.
Adult life prevents.
Bun, thank you for the 2 spot. Thanks for being a member. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, people, for grabbing the stream. Grabbing the stream. Grab it. Thank you. I swear every day I lose so much brain processing power, and I fear that I have but a few months left. Fnafs, I mean, more F-bombs there for sure. I did some.
Have you
Don't
listened to
regret
the
that.
Burning Alive FNAF song?
Have we? I don't think we have, but we will.
Bring the boom!
Indeed. Burning Alive. We'll check it
Oops,
out.
I dropped all of my money into your pocket.
Please don't drop all of your money. Thank you for the 10 spot. Goof Bread Animates. Appreciate the support. Please don't give all your money to a streamer. I hate when I do that. Yeah, same. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Let's move on to the next one. We've okay, reacting to FNAF songs. Cool. It's in here. We've got something a little different. We got an artist we haven't listened to yet in these 2 streams that we've done. So there's a lot of artists we haven't listened to. But we've got You Belong Here by none other than JT Music. Absolutely goated.
Okay, I'll give it to a scammer instead.
Okay, well, that was just unnecessary. JT, absolute heat writer. Amazing. It's mostly, hell yeah, it is. Rap's damn good. We did a song together. He rapped damn good on that. I actually wrote a lot of that rap, by the way. The song we did together. But he fixed the flow for a lot of it. Anyway, let's get into You Belong Here. Back in the day when you could just use gameplay footage.
Say you're gonna get that yoinky splowinky or it's off with your, IDK something threatening here.
What's that mean? I'm sorry, I got derailed by that super chat. Goofbread, thank you for the 5 spot. What does that mean? Yoinky Splinky sounds like it would go hard though. All right, back to it. Okay.
My name is Eggs Benedict, but I won't be working the breakfast shift. This job had no prerequisites. Does that mean I should have been hesitant instead of just accepting it? Cause I'm digging up a couple skeletons with artificial intelligence. I'd better quit now, to hell with this. Nope, I can't now, too late, this elevator.
This is older, right? Is this an older one from JT? 8 years ago. Yeah, it is insane to hear the improvement in a lot of these artists, because we're starting with the most popular stuff, which is usually the older stuff. And that was sick. That was really, really good. It's just wild to be like, oh, I thought JT was way better than this. It's like, oh, well, this is time developed. Oh, it's so good. It's so crazy to think about.
Haters going down to my grave underground, look around, not a sound can escape. Freaking out, I'm how many hours away? Feels like I've been down here for days. This free pizza voucher can wait. Not gonna lie, not proud of the pay. Hey, boss, how about a raise? Mechanical.
We're going back talking about prosody. Opposite issue we usually run into, the flow is immaculate. When you are this high tier of a lyricist, of a songwriter, of a rapper, your prosody is going to be insane. Your lyrical flow is going to be so fun to listen to and also difficult to perform. It's so, the flow is insane. Dude's out of here.
Nope, I can't now, too late. This elevator's going down to my grave underground, look around, not a sound can escape. Freaking out, I'm how many hours away? Feels like I've been down here for days. This free pizza voucher can wait. Not gonna lie, not proud of the pay. Hey, boss, how about a raise? A mechanical clown with a powerful gaze. Locked in a coffin, bound like a
double
slave.
time.
Frag Frandbar.
What? Goofbread animates with the 2-spot. Thank you. Frag Frandbar indeed. Oh man, these are going to be way tougher to critique because I'm not a rapper, and also this is just like this stuff's going to be like on another level. So far, the only thing I can nitpick about is the production. Like, and this is just clearly an older song. This mix is definitely just very vocal forward, very focused on lyrics. It's about the performance and very little else.
Boss, how about a raise? A mechanical clown with a powerful gaze. Locked in a coffin, bound like a slave. Counted the plates coming out of a vase. Has she found any way to get out of her cage? Maybe. What? They're not so bad, baby. Yeah, just stop, relax.
However, the lorgma is off the charts. Without the context of Fnaf, which I totally get, especially when it's like when it's all about the lyrics and you got to write so many lyrics, it's going to be dialed in. It is going to be hyper focused on the content that it is based from. So without the context of Fnaf, this sounds insane. This is like crazy talk. Plexi, thank you for joining.
Found any way to get out of a cage? Maybe. What? They're not so bad, baby. Yeah, just stop, relax. Sorry that I can't help you out.
Yes, you can. We'll tell you how.
Ooh, okay.
But I wanna leave. I just gotta leave.
You know that something's going wrong here.
And she's watching me. Now she's on to me.
All right, let's break down this hook.
And we'll tell you how.
Can't help but feel like you belong here.
But I
Can't help but feel. I wish that went up. Can't help but feel like you belong here. Yeah, and I get staying on that lowered note for suspense, but I wanted it to resolve at that point.
Can't help but feel like you belong here.
But I wanna leave. I just gotta leave.
You know that something's going wrong here.
And she's
Something's going wrong here. That's fine.
watching me. Now she's on to me.
Come find out what's been going on here.
It's my project.
I think using the ear syllables, like something here, I think I would have liked to have seen a change. I think finding a different word scheme for this part of the hook might have been interesting. It's not necessarily bad. It's not that I necessarily like dislike. It's just like maybe I would have liked to seen something different here. But that's not the worst.
Caught up to me. Can't help but feel like I'm a pawn here. Is that honesty when they talk to me?
Remember the crew?
Yes, I do.
Foxy, Bonnie, Freddy, you.
But who the heck are the rest of you? And why has anybody been renting you?
Welcome, eggs, I guess you're new.
Yep, just got here. Can I get the scoop?
Sure you can, I'll get you bitch to get to every room. There's plenty of work we've left to do. Make
Oh, I love that dirty bell on the upbeat.
some eggs, I guess you're new.
Yep, just got here. Can I get the scoop?
Sure you can, I'll get you through. My simple guidance sure
Right
makes
here?
sense to you. You'll need a bitch to get to every room. There's plenty of work we've left to do. Make sure everybody's at the proper station. Shock them for a little motivation.
Ooh. It was like distractingly good. I wasn't listening to the vocals at all. I just love that ride, man. That was gross.
Sure
I
you
love
can,
it.
I'll get you through. My simple guidance should make sense to you. You'll need a bitch to get to every room. There's plenty of work we've left to do. Make sure everybody's at the proper station. Shock them for a little motivation.
Okay. Cool. There's not much to say with that. It's like, yeah, this is a really, really well written, fantastic flow, insanely difficult and stellar execution of more or less just narrating the story.
Wow, that sounds awful ruthless.
Foxy's watching, stop moving. Laura, here's your footsteps.
Wait, was that Freddy? Don't look yet. There's something with the air quality. Cause I'm breathing hard and it's hard to see. All these designs are monstrous.
Ooh, breathing hard to see. Double hard. We love double hard. I said what I said. I don't even regret that one.
Yeah, there's something with the air quality. Cause I'm breathing hard and it's hard to see. All these designs are monstrosities. Why would a robot need lots of teeth? Try not to walk.
A huge thing that is so impressive, and I know that this is like one of the most expected elements, but sometimes lyricists are able to find things that rhyme that I'm just like, how did you even conjure those syllables?
And it's hard to see. All these designs are monstrosities.
Monstrosities, lots of teeth, quality, like,
There's something with the air quality. Cause I'm breathing hard and it's hard to see. All these designs are monstrosities. Why would a robot need lots of teeth? Try not to walk.
dude. The vocabulary, the dictionary of some of these people's brains is so vast and unending. And meanwhile, I'm like, I don't know, throw in just is a nice way, put just there. It's like, all right, what about this one? Just. So.
Walk into the jaws of beast. Either that or a spring lock chomping me.
Yeah, oh, the rhyme scheme's still going. Abdi, A-A-E, that is,
Is there anyone alive who can talk to me?
You want the scoop? Follow me.
that was such a long sequence to hold that rhyme scheme. That was so sick.
I'm not shy.
Did that change? I think it's different. Hold up. 223. Yeah, it's different, and I like what it does this second time better. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot more. It's different lyrics and it's a different melody. Because and the melody specifically, I think, is an improvement. Because the first one is la na da da na 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 na, and it was just kind of droning on one note, and it felt like it wanted to resolve. Whereas this one does not drone. The melody moves around a lot, which to me makes it feel okay to end it on an unsettling, unresolved note.
Scoop, follow me.
Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. That's so much cooler. Okay, we're back in.
Not shocking them like they're shocking me.
Drop, crawl, and pray the winds are not here.
Did not know how awful this job could be.
Can't help but feel like you belong here.
Am I part of them? Are they part of me?
You'll do a phenomenal job here.
Ooh.
Have you listened to The Party Isn't Over by JT Music? Less rap in my opinion. Or Stay Calm by Griffinilla.
Let's add those to the list. The Party Isn't Over by JT. The Party Isn't Over, JT. And Stay Calm by Griffinilla. Cool. Okay. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think this would occur, but I think we found somewhere in a JT music song where the prosody, where the flow, where the syllables could be a little better. You'll do a phenomenal job here.
You should listen to You Can't Hide.
I think we did You Can't Hide previously, and that will be uploaded. Thank you for the support. We might do another one updated. Phenomenal. 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 We know you'll do a good old. You'll do that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think unless that's a reference to specific dialogue, I think the word choice is what this line is, how this line kind of shot itself in the foot. Because that's just a rough word. You'll do a phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a tough line. Which, oh no, one line out of the dozens and dozens in this song doesn't quite flow as well as maybe it could. Oh, deal breaker. 1 out of 10. F tier.
I don't know what she pretends not to be.
Ooh, swing bridge.
Not to be.
Yes. Okay. I saw I'm the ringleader and got really, really nervous. I got really, really nervous that it was gonna flow weird. But that one, that was a hell of a good execution. Yep, love that. Okay, sometimes the lyrics though, I'm just like, I gotta look and be like, what are we doing here? Like I feel like that could have been so much cooler. Let's listen to the next. Maybe the next line will wrap that. I get it. I understand. I don't think Till You've Seen Into My Dreams. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was strong enough of a line to put in lyrics about ice cream. Like, if anything, flipping those two, like, you don't know a dream till you've seen into my nightmare, or you've seen my nightmare. I think nightmare could have been used. I think there could have been more potential. Okay. So not my favorite part of the song.
Touch, you've opened up to me. Just stuck down here, that would suck to be. But I'm walking out of that front door to go home with a little bowl of popcorn. Where there are no monsters, just me and my soap operas. And why do I?
That's fun. That's fun. That's one of those things where it's like,
popcorn.
Popcorn, opera, monster. It's like I could kind of see it, so it comes down to like a good execution.
If you haven't already, a lot of DA Games library is top notch. Personally recommend moving up in the world and Madman.
Jason with the 5 spot. Yeah, we stand the lad. The games. We'll definitely be doing more. I'll add those two specifically. World. Madman. Dag. Amos. Bag. Amos. Okay.
There are No monsters, just me and my soap
Have you done
operas.
to
And
Total
why do I
Insecurity
keep
by
on
Rocket
returning?
Music?
You think by now we'd all be learning? What's the story in all this clutter? Give me more than exotic butter. Some cryptic lines will be fine. Keep your innards and I'll keep mine. She's pulling strings, but I'm trying to figure out what kind of puppet I've been. Never gonna let her get under my skin. Heard a purple guy, gonna like him.
Ooh, the execution of that line was cold. That was cold.
Be fine. Keep your innards and I'll keep mine. She's pulling strings, but I'm trying to figure out what kind of puppet I've been. Never gonna let her get under my skin. Heard a purple guy, gonna like him.
That was sick. That was ominous. That had vibes.
Have you listed to More Than Metal by Paleoptera?
Okay, I appreciate the suggestions. What we can do is I'll be reading suggestions like in between songs and then after we're done reacting for the day, because I still want to do this. And you don't have to super chat to give us. It's not like pay to give it a suggestion. Like I will add these. I will add these, but I'm just saying you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. The support is supporting, but you don't have to do that. It's okay. Don't feel like, oh, maybe if I super chat, it'll get added. We're working on list details and we'll talk more about that in a bit. But thank you. No, you don't have to. My bad. No apologies. It's all good. It is super chill. It's vibes. It's more just like, hey, you know what? Let's just wait until like in between songs, and we'll do that. But thank you. No shame, no bummer whatsoever. The support is always appreciated. We're just in here and we want to get through this. And now back to this line.
To figure out what kind of puppet I've been. Never gonna let her get under my skin. Heard a purple guy, gonna like him.
Oh, it's so cold, man. It is so cold. What an execution. Oh, fire. Ooh, we haven't talked about the production. We talked about the production earlier. It's very vocal here because it's very vocal forward. But right here, I actually really like the. I don't even know what they are. It's like mimicking sidechain, but it doesn't sound sidechain compressed. It just sounds like a synth that's going da 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 da. Ooh, the cutout. There we go. That's how you vary it up. It's so simple. It's such a simple, easy thing to do. It's so intuitive, but it hits. It just hits. Take it out. Sick. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So that was You Belong Here by JT Music. Always solid. Always fire stuff from JT Music. One of the GOATs. Most of the critiques we have for this just comes from the fact that this is an older song. So, JT's developed as an artist, as a writer. Production has improved over time. But overall, like there's not much to say. Again, I'm a little less qualified as far as analysis for a lot of this stuff because I'm not a rapper. So when we do stuff that's more melody focused, more melodic, that's the same thing. I don't know how else to say it. Basically, if it's not rap and it's not just like pure electronic, we have a little bit more to say. We have a little bit more to break down. But when you are a fantastic lyricist and your flow is just untouched, like there's not much to say. It was solid. It was sick. There were only like a couple lines where it's like, I probably would have done that different. The syllable emphasis was a little jarring. Not the worst thing in the world. I would say, because I know how much better JT's stuff gets, so I'm already preemptively comparing it to now. I think this one gets a 7. I think this gets a 7 out of 10 from me. Again, not a rapper, but I've definitely heard more stuff from other artists, including JT, in the same field that are doing the same thing, but just it hits better. You know what I mean? And I think that's sick. If anything, it's great that, you know, if you go back and listen to an old song and it doesn't rate very high, that's just like, hey, I've improved, which is badass. So yeah, overall, I think that's where we land. And that's another one. That's another one. I got to mark it off. Cool. Cool. Okay. So, with adding suggestions, I have a spreadsheet that just has a bunch of stuff we do. I'll figure out how to post the list eventually, because it would be good for people to consult it so that they don't, you know, chat things we've already seen. Not that like it's a big deal if people chat things, because it like we don't expect them to know everything, but it would be good to have that resource to be like, hey, here's the songs we've done. And like, God forbid, which has already happened, that someone super chats a suggestion we've already done. That just feels bad, man. But those suggestions have been added. Let me add a few from chat as of right now. Let's see. Here, okay, I've never heard Eyes in the Dark by Max Rena.
There is this great Five Nights at Fuckboys song called Inhale My Dong.
I've heard of that. It's a good one. It's a real good one. Pizza the Action Stupendium. I think Left Behind. Is Left Behind not on here? It's a short list right now, too, so. That's literally the song. We were just talking about that song. That's so crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds? Somebody was asking about Rocket Music earlier. Rocket Music is on the blacklist. That is not to say there's like beef or anything was done wrong. Their copyright owners do not allow reactions and declined a fair use ticket, which again, copyright owners or whoever runs the copyright, that's totally in their right to do. It just means that we cannot and will not be using their stuff. And as time goes on, we're probably going to find a lot more artists that do that. And again, that's just sometimes you submit your stuff to copyright and that's just what automatically happens and you don't even do it. I know my hands are off of a few tracks that if I could, maybe I could change how they're treated in the copyright system, but it's a ton of work. It's a huge hassle and I don't think anyone's like using it. So, but that is to say and I feel like that's another valuable resource for other people who might want to do this, is having a list of like, hey, in my experience, these are the ones that allow you to monetize. These are the ones that don't allow you to monetize. And then there's somewhere I'm just not sure yet. Have you listened to Mangle by this dude Nate Wants to Battle? It's okay. It's okay. That one's fine, I think. From what I remember, that song's fine. Appreciate the support, though. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Gato Paint. Very cool. Very, very cool and good. Appreciate it. Man, if YouTube lets you gift memberships, I would totally be like, someone gift them. Let's see. Sweet Dreams by Aviators. Okay. Knowing what songs are say. Yeah. What else we got? What else we got?
Are you the fishmonger?
Goofbread animates? I don't know. I honestly cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. Memory by Rock. We literally. Okay. Rocket Gaming is on the blacklist. We don't react to Rocket Gaming. No, Rocket, whatever. Yeah. Stuck in. Yo, that's a great idea. Stuck in Your Room by Sean Christmas. Great artist. Great FNAF song. Sick. We've already done Break My Mind. That video actually just got re-uploaded today. Is that the one that went up today? Reflection by JT, and I think that is enough additions for now. And again, that's not to say we're going to react to it today. It's just added to the list. Right now, we have about 30 songs on the list, and obviously there's way more than that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do another BRB there because your boy's bladder's the size of a BB. So yeah. So go ahead, refill your bevies, empty the bladdies, get a snack or something if you want, or I don't know, do whatever you want for the next couple minutes. We're going to play some ads so that hopefully less ads play during the good stuff. Okay.
What's the origin of your YouTube channel name? Gifting memberships on YouTube is always the lowest tier and chooses random subscriber.
All right, we're back. I missed a super chat. Flynn, what's the origin of your YouTube channel name? Gifting memberships on YouTube is always the lowest tier and chooses random subscriber. Yeah, it does. It's the lowest tier. Makes sense. Random people who aren't even in chat. That's kind of cring. Origin of YouTube channel. I like Pokemon. That's it. That's where the channel name comes from. I like the Picklemans. Who doesn't? It's great. It is great. It is great. Our doggos are fine. Doggos are good. It's just allergy season. Well, it's an allergy season. It's one of the allergy seasons of all time. All right. All right, man. All right. We're at an hour and we've gotten two songs down. Okay. Let's move on. Ah! Why did it unmute? Why did it unmute?
Misty turns into Vaporayon.
Honestly, I didn't even know that. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate the 2-spot. Goofbread. Dropping knowledge bombs. Dropping knowledge bombs. All right. We're back with another reaction. We've got Painted Faces by none other than one of the GOATs, Tricky Wee. Big fan. Big fan. I believe this is a bit of an older one. 9 years. 9 years. Yeah. A lot of the ones we're going to start with are found by views, are just like, what are the most popular ones? So a lot of these are going to be older. So this one is older, but Tricky Wee, fantastic creator. Super, super rad individual. I haven't heard much of Tricky Wee's singing, so I am excited to hear this. Painted Faces. Ooh.
It's never satisfied.
Why did I instantly get goosebumps? What's happening? That's crazy. Also, the piano doesn't sound perfectly timed. I could be wrong, but it sounds real.
Never satisfied.
Oh, so good.
It's pulling strings of life tonight.
Ooh, it's like that mic is being eaten, and that delivery is so small, but in like a good way. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's so good.
So many tears and cries.
Nice.
I wonder what it's thinking.
Okay. So, on the note of pronunciation, of prosody, of lyrics, specifically, there are some sounds, and more specifically, vowels that are tricky when you start needing to hold them. E is one of those. So thinking, E is already really tough, and IN, like ing, anything that forces you to shove a syllable into your nasal passage, that like shoves it up there and holding it gets that ing sound. It's ing, the ing. You know what I mean? Like the ing. So don't love ing just as a syllable to sing.
I wonder what
It's thinking now. Like, I feel like thinking now. No.
It's painted faces, all I see, they're always haunting me.
Oh,
It's
so good though.
strings of life tonight, it sleeps, please buy us time. Oh,
Ooh.
please rewind.
Wow, this keeps going. I don't have much to say. I think any quarrels I have with that hook, or maybe just the production, it's older.
Strings of life tonight, it sleeps, please buy us time. Oh,
Okay, I think that repeated line could have stopped there. They already surprised us with a repeat of what sounded like the end of the hook. Does it again. I think what would have been cool is to do that in the very last chorus of the song. It sounds like it's adding to something that's already been established, but it's the first time playing this chorus. So in my opinion, I would have chopped that. I don't know if it does it later or if it does it even more later, but I think for how early it is in the song to be trying to double drive a melody like that, I think it might just be too early for that. Lyrically, which I haven't commented on yet, which is crazy. Lyrically, this is my favorite FNAF song we've reacted to and heard so far. Like, this is, like, lyrically, this is beautiful. And it's not even, I'm not seeing any signs of Lorgma anywhere.
Such wicked thoughts behind a smile, they wander all the while. I wonder what they're thinking.
Thinking again.
It's painted faces, all I see. They're always haunting me. It's pulling strings of life tonight. It's flames, please buy us time. Oh, please rewind.
Yeah, again, that's where I want the hook to end.
A tainted
Wow, yeah, this isn't quantized.
silence.
That was human.
Silence breaks.
The imperfections there are a tell, but that tell adds to it, in my opinion. Because with how much this, even though it is piano and strings, A, you know, FNAF songs, robotic, blah, blah, blah. B, the fact that her voice is almost in, it's not that it sounds Vocaloid, but it's kind of in the, it's not in a very acoustic vibe realm, if that makes sense. It, like, this almost borders on like slow ballad electronics. So the fact that this sounds like the instruments, or at least the tracking, was completely human is so interesting and so cool.
Silence breaks the cage tonight and then becomes awake.
And the only reason I say or use Vocaloidy as a reference is just because, like, the most common voice behind Vocaloid's tone and timbre is similar in execution, because that comes from, you know, a real human performance, or at least like that's what it'll be modeled after. And for whatever reason, like, that is one of the most common timbres of Vocaloids. So it has nothing to do with pitch. It's the execution that makes it feel almost electronic.
A purple plague of rage, it stains the night until the day.
Cool. We love a 5/7 of 6. Ooh, we've talked about this in songs before, but 5/7 of 6. Oh my God, here we go. A 5/7 of 6, but basically all you need to know is what that means is it is a chord that really makes you want to go to the minor chord. Which is the, okay, let me start over. The minor chord, the relative minor, the sixth, any of those terms is just the root note, the home, where it feels like it can end, but on the sad note. So it's in C sharp minor, E major. So this feels like home. This feels like where you can end the song, but in a sad way. It's like, this is the sad ending, but it's still an ending. So yeah, that's what it is. The minor is the sad ending chord. The relative major is the good ending chord. See, this chord feels like, this is home. This is the house. This is the good ending, but bad ending. That's the sixth. That's the minor. A 5/7 of 6. A 5/7 is typically a chord that makes it, as simply and quickly as I can put it, it makes you want to go. It makes you want to go home. So if we're in E major, this is the home. This is the happy one. We're home. E major. 5/7 of that would be, hear this? You don't want to end on that. This makes you want to go. Oops, sorry, I fucked that up. Etc., etc. The 5/7 of 6 is the 5/7 of the minor, the 5/7 of the sixth chord, the minor chord. It makes you want to go to the sad ending. It's like, oh, give me the sad. It feels like you're building towards it. Give me the sad. Give me, make it hurt so good. That, hear that? Because we're in E major.
Fnaf learning electric and acoustic. You got any tips to keep it from not exploding? SMH my head.
Okay, back to that. Oh, and then you want to go. It makes you want to go the sad house, the sad ending. That's the 5/7 of 6. It's one of my favorite chords. It's used in a lot of stuff. It's super dramatic. It's almost over dramatic, but it is so useful. It drives such a cool melodic feeling and point. Goofbread Animates, thinking about learning electric and acoustic. You got any tips to keep them from not exploding? An acoustic is very, very much less likely to explode. So maybe there's your answer. Thank you for the 5 spot. And that's the chord. 5/7/6. Wait. Yeah, that. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. And then the 5/7 of 6, which we've talked about in a previous song, you'd think it would go to the sad. You think it's going to go to the sad ending. But it goes to what's called the 4. That. Da, instead of la, because there's your sad ending. But la, da, and we've talked about that. The 5/7 of 6 going into the 4, that chord right there, where instead of going all the way back to the sad house, it actually here's why I think, I don't know, this is how my brain visualizes it. But when you're on the 5/7 of 6, when you go back to the sad chord, when you go back to the sad ending, on a guitar especially, you go up. Your hand moves up. And that's like you just going right up, like everyone did just now. Like that was everyone going straight up into the sad chord. And that's going into the sad place. But when you go to the 4, you pivot. Because going from the 5/7 of 6 to the 4, I'm explaining this in a very confusing way, but going from that suspense chord into the chord that's right up, which is next to it, You're pivoting. You're going a different direction. You're not really sure what this direction may hold, but it's not going right into the sad chord. And to me, sonically, that conveys hope. That's like, I'm not giving up just yet. I'm going to do the guitar one more time so I can explain it better. Because 5/7 of 6, I honestly is technically major 3. So normally that makes you want to go into the minor, into the 6, the sad. But when you go to the 4, it's like, oh, it might be the sad ending, but it might be the good ending. I don't know. The 4 can kind of go anywhere, because when you go, the 4 can go into the 1. The 4 can go into the sad. The 4 can go into the 5. And the 5 really wants to go to the happy ending. And I think that that's so cool that literally the direction that you move on an instrument to do this chord progression can be interpreted in a way that will convey the same feeling, the same mood, the same like journey. You know what I mean? It's so sick. I don't know how long I just talked about one chord, but either way, that is all that is to say, great choice, great composition. By the way, I haven't told anyone this yet, but chat and comments, there will be a test on all of this after, so I hope you're paying attention. 5/7 of 6. Yeah.
It's never satisfied. It's bringing gifts of vengeful life. So many tears it's cried. I wonder what it's thinking. It's painted faces, all I see. They're always
It's so warm and yet cold. I know that doesn't make a ton of sense, but like the strings really warm the space for this cold, sad. Oh, it's so good.
Please rewind.
Ooh.
Of time.
Cool. Hell yeah. Fire. Moving. Monumentous. Captivating. Heartbreaking, but hopeful. Tricky Wee with painted faces. Yeah, all of my critiques are just production. I haven't listened to more recent stuff. Yeah, it could have been tracked a little bit better. It could have had a little more polish in the mix. I do love that it at least implies that it doesn't sound super quantized. So I like how human that is. I like how real that is. That's so appropriate for this. There was only like a 1 or 2 lines where I maybe would have worded it differently. The flow and lyrics of the rest of the song are gorgeous. And just those like 1 or 2 little changes would have just been like, all right, this is just like fun to, this just like feels good phonetically from front to back. With that, if I have to rate this, because we already started rating them, I would give, I'm between an 8.5 and a 9. It's up there. It is up there. It also feels weird giving higher or like super low scores like this early in the game because there are a lot.
The ghosts are deep inside you, ref.
Goofbread, thank you for the 2 spot. I got that ref. I made that ref. I give that an 8.5. I feel like we're gonna be getting into a lot more stuff as time goes on. When we look back on these and we start listening to more recent stuff, we're gonna see a lot of improvements from these artists. We're gonna see production, songwriting, everything climb. And I don't want to throw a 9 out just yet, but honestly, that's kind of the only reason I'm not giving it a 9. So we sit at an 8.5. Fantastic. Love it. One of my favorites we've listened to so far. Huge fan. Big fan. But yeah. And that's another one. I don't know how these take half an hour. I'm just like 2 hours. If I don't like dick around too much, 2 hours we can do 5, maybe 6. And we're an hour and a half in and we've done 3. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Because you talk about the major chord for 10 minutes. Okay, look, well, I like chords. Chords are cool. Did I really spend 15 minutes talking about one chord? Oh, a really cool thing I realized today is with... Never mind. Story canceled. Forget it. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Never mind. You don't get to hear anything. I'm just gonna sit here. Okay. It's like the teacher says, I'll wait.
Hey, Nate, do you remember that SFM Pokemon animation series you voice acted in once, with Caramada being a jerk?
Yes, I do.
Do you know what happened to that series?
No, I don't. Thank you for the 10 spot, though. What was that? Starter Squad? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Okay, the thing I was going to say is a thing I realized with this series with reacting to stuff. Also, if anyone was like waiting for another point, I swear to God, if someone redeems another point and laugh, I'm retiring again. So with listening to all of these songs, and like I said, one of my favorite things to do and what I think for my reactions actually adds value and not just sitting there watching it once and going, damn, that was great. Okay, well, bye. You know what I mean? I like breaking down the songs. I like giving alternative ideas to the execution as well as just dissecting the composition. With that, I have such a good reason to get back into studying music theory, and I am so excited. I'm so excited because I've wanted a good reason, and I know it's a good reason to know theory because you're a musician, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, right now, most of my energy is so reserved for things that are work or the job or whatever. And right now, music theory doesn't really serve the stuff I'm focused on. So as much as I would love to, I have to reserve my brain power for that. Now that we're doing this, I gotta study up on theory. And my God, I'm excited because I fucking love theory. I don't know if you know this. I love music theory. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. I'm so stoked. Okay. Let's listen to another. Tricky, we painted fans. Thank you for waiting for me to be done, actually. Thank you. That one was a little more polite. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. So, we got another one. We got a kind of a big one. There's a lot of collaboration on this one. We have here Stuck Inside by Black Griffin, Living Tombstone, CG5. CG Charlie Green, fifth of his name. The Lad. Black Griffin, Basic, and Kevin Foster. So let's hop into this five-way.
You mean the guy who became funny?
Yeah. That's the exact one. That synth right there is wild.
I've been away too long, but I'm home again long after
Catchy
I
melody.
had done
Earworm.
what I'd done. What's become of them? I thought their souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone.
Ooh. Just right off the bat. Killer chord progression melody combo. Dude.
But I'm home
Let me get.
I've been away too long, but I'm home again long after I had done what I'd done. What's become of them? I thought their souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone.
I don't even know if any of those chords were borrowed.
What's become of them? I thought their souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone.
Yeah, all of those were basically in the native key. That's so interesting because it kind of feels like it's modulating and taking chords from other keys, but it kind of seems like it's all in house.
Everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5 nights, 5 innocent lives.
Oh, was that a name drop? Oh, I don't know. It was only 5 nights. We don't count 5 nights, right? There have been sequences of 5 nights before FNAF, right? 5 nights have been had before. No, okay. Half name drop doesn't count.
2, 3, 4, 5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time. It's alright, I'll be fine. Even though they died, a part of them survived.
Okay, I think we're getting some Lorgma, though. I think without the context, this
Before their time. It's alright, I'll be fine. Even though they died, a part of them survived. I'll make them unalive.
we got the safe censored word in here. Make them unalive. This melody's interesting. It just kind of keeps going, which is weird. This almost sounds like dialogue that just got adapted into a key.
5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time. It's alright, I'll be fine. Even though they died, a part of them survived. I'll make them unalive. It's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. We but machines.
Hey, Charlie on the track. Let's go in. Okay, so far the mix is great. The mix is great. The mix is really, really good. For me personally, so far, the mix is the best thing about it. The intro chord progression and melody is catchy. It's nothing. It's very, very safe. This is one of the safest ones we've heard so far, and I'm wondering if it might have not taken any risks.
These nuts.
What happened? Oh, I'm looking at Twitch chat. These nuts. Well said. Well said. Well said. Sorry, I didn't even react to that. These nuts. Got him.
Come.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be fine, safe inside. We are but machines, but we breathe life into our growing home.
Great execution, great performance.
The end, only blood that's flowing here is in our Father. He's the author of our wonderland. He made us into what we become. 2, 3, 5.
Cool. Very cool verse. I mean, Charlie's a great performer. Charlie's such a fantastic performer. As someone who has seen him live, as someone who saw him live for 2 weeks straight every single day, I can tell you, boy can sing. Boy's got pipes. Boy's pitch is insane. Absolutely fantastic performer. So that doesn't come as a surprise. That doesn't come as a surprise in the slightest bit. Okay. Lyrically, I'm going to listen to it again. I'm going to assume we have Lorgma.
But machines, but we breathe life into our growing home full of new friends. Not the end, only blood that's flowing.
So far, actually, it's not too bad. It's just vague enough. It's close to showing symptoms, but so far, detached from lore. It's not bad. It's okay.
Here is in our Father, he's the author of our wonderland.
Okay, that without the lore, it does just come off as culty. So we might be loring.
He made us into what we become. 2, 3, 5 lives, thought that they were mine. I can't believe my eyes. It's alright, I'll be fine. Running out of time. I think that I can find a place where I can hide. It's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. He's here.
Good Lord, what the hell? I was going to talk about that hook, but I got bombarded. So, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Lyrically, we're super heavy on lore, so we are locked into the gamers, which is fine. Melodically, I think it's a little too runny. I think it's a little too mouthy. I think it could have just used maybe a couple less syllables or a pattern that did. I don't know. There's something about that's making it like my brain is, it's not fully allowing it to stick.
Think that I can mine. I can't believe my eyes. It's alright, I'll be fine. Running out of time. I think that I can find a place where I can hide. It's alright, I'll be fine.
Okay, then something else is happening.
He's here, I recognize him anywhere. That purplish figure was bigger and quicker than me, and then
Bro, what? Okay. I could have used, I think I needed a warning for that. I got it. It's not, I haven't even assessed if I like it or not. I just got some insane whiplash, and I get it. Like, sure, that's a contrast, but it's weird. Okay.
it's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. He's here, I recognize him anywhere. That purplish figure was bigger and quicker than me, and then I thought I was dreaming. He looked like a demon, and I remember bleeding and screaming and thinking nobody could hear me. Oh, what he did to me, he's gonna die. The others agree he needs to die. He'll never be free until he dies.
I keep going back and forth to between like I didn't like that, but I liked that.
It's alright, I'll be fine, safe inside.
So first and foremost, it basically goes into rap, and the flow at times is pretty sick. The second half is when I started to get into it. So I needed the first half to just acclimate to what was happening.
He is here, I recognize him anywhere. That purplish figure was bigger.
I also think maybe I think the instrumental maybe could have been a little more similar. I think anything that could have made this a bit more of a transition might have made this not so out of place. Because I'm all for like some kind of change up, some kind of shift, some kind of contrast to spice up the vibe. But I think this was too harsh. I think it was a little too harsh for me.
Safe inside. He is here, I recognize him anywhere. That purplish figure was bigger and quicker than me. And then I thought I was dreaming. He looked like a demon, and I remember bleeding and screaming and thinking nobody could hear me. Oh, what he did to me, he's gonna die.
This part's cool. And also, I wish something were in here. I wish something were in this stop. I wish there were another line or even something more forward, but I think without the video, that pause doesn't do much for me. Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't quite put my finger on it. I think it feels like so many different elements that don't blend are just kind of being thrown at me nonstop. And then right as I feel like I'm starting to follow along with the groove, right when things feel established, it stops early. So I'm just kind of like, I thought we were gonna spend more time here. Like we just got through the front door. Why are you calling it a night? So. Love this halftime hook. Good layering with the additional vocals too. You can hear it in the background. Really, really like that. I like that. I like that it's contrasting with more vocals but there's two layers of vocals that are going against each other, but one is so clearly so much more powerful that this thing it's competing with ends up just feeling like it's actually supplementing the competition. That was a very bizarre way to word that, but there's two things competing and their competition is complementary. Dude, Charlie's voice stands out so much. He has such a unique timbre. It's so interesting. Like you can pick him out so easily. Ooh, la 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 la. Dude, Charlie put a little spice in there. What was that? What was that, man? Little chili powder? Chipotle, ground up some Carolina Reapers, just a little sprinkle. It's all right, I'll be fine. Right here. Woo! That was fire. Hold on. Fire. I am so willing to bet too. I'm so willing to bet that that was composition on Charlie's side. Because A, it sounds like something he would write. And B, he's also someone who, when we've collabed in the past, when I asked him to be on a track, he sends what I asked for and just a bunch of extra shit. And it's always so much to work with. It's so cool. It's so cool. So good. Fire.
Stuck in my own trap, bones are cracked as my lungs collapse. Remember that I always come back.
Come.
Yeah, cool. Great. Very nice. Stuck Inside, an insane collaboration. Okay. So, chord progression wise, nothing too interesting, nothing too out of the ordinary, which is like, that's fine. You don't always have to modulate. But I just love borrowing some chords, and this one feels like it didn't really go anywhere too interesting. So it was very safe, which isn't always a bad thing. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it was just kind of on the safer side. It had that like, these are the robots singing kind of feel to it for a lot of the parts, which that's just personal preference for me. When it's too much like, okay, these are robots singing a song about being robots, I'm like, all right. It's fine. Overall, yeah, this is fine. For me, it was just fine. Again, there wasn't much to break down with the composition itself. There was that one rap verse, which, in my opinion, was a little too harsh of a contrast to where, shock factor is cool, but instead of shock, it was whiplash. So that was a little bit jarring. I'm so biased, but I find Charlie to be such a show stealer. And I say that kind of pissed, because as someone, like I said, who has toured with him, he is a show stealer, and that can be annoying. That can be annoying for the other musicians involved, because when you make yourself look that good, who cares about anybody else? But yeah, Charlie's parts were definitely my favorite. I think they were the strongest. They were also the most, this is a vocalist. This is a singer. This isn't like melodic voice acting, if that makes sense. It's yeah. What was I saying? Oh, melodic voice acting. More like, oh, the robots are singing. Like I've said a few times, where it's like, this is just a very good performer, and that's what I prefer when I'm focusing on the music, when I focus on what I'm listening to rather than seeing or trying to understand the concept. So overall, it's really funny. A lot of people are saying that they like the original better because of that reason for Charlie, which is weird because I just said that's why I like this. That's my favorite part. So you're telling me that the original doesn't even have my favorite thing about this song. I think that one gets a 5.5 from me. I think it's a bit above middle of the road. But overall, it didn't do much for me personally. When I'm looking for like strong vocal performances, interesting things with chord progressions, interesting things to analyze with the music, I don't necessarily see a lot of something too unique. It was just very, very safe. It was a little too safe for me. So yeah, I think that's it. Overall, still great. go check out the original. Not for me, that's just my rating. If you like it, that's awesome. Go support the creators. And, you know, that's that. There we go. There we go, y'all. 4 in the bag. All right. So, hey, we might do one more. Just letting y'all know there's a chance that we could do one more. But what I will say is we're going to keep doing other stuff once we've listened to one more FNAF song. And we're going to game, we're going to vibe, we're going to yap, we're going to chat. And I encourage you, we did this yesterday and went really, really well. And I'm assuming there's going to be some new people in here. We did this yesterday where we said, hey, once the FNAF songs are done, we encourage you to stick around for a little bit, hang out, chat, vibe, video games. Sometimes I talk about different things going on with what's in the works or different topics, or just maybe chat has something interesting to say. And, you know, we talk about that. It's a vibe. It's cool. It's sick.
I would suggest Madman by DA Games.
That I believe is on the list. That is on the list. So yeah. So stick around. It's really cool. Streams have been crushing it. Y'all have been crushing it. Thank you for the support. Maybe stick around for another. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Didn't know we vibe. Bro, we vibe. Vibes are so important. So let's do one more after one more BRB. Again, we're going to play a couple ads so that Twitch hopefully doesn't bombard you with ads while we're actually listening to stuff. And it will be sick. So stick around.
Madman equals GOAT.
And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I want to throw it all away. Ba-da-da-da-da. That song has been in my head since we played Tony Hawk yesterday. Thank you, Mario. Mario's here. So I see chat will not stop talking about a song called Jackie's Box. People are saying don't. People are saying, oh God, please do. And I'm annoyingly curious. And honestly, all of the songs we've been reacting to so far have just been either like, yeah, this is a fine enough song, or this is a banger. And this in chat is making me think that this one's a bit different than what we've been listening to. Now, look. Because someone's saying it's a good representation of the bad FNAF song tropes. I don't ever want to go into a song that someone genuinely worked on and tried to make good content out of, like, oh, here we go, let's get ready for cringe. And even if it is so, like, I don't want to be just mean. If there's something to critique, then we will critique it like adults. Okay? We are all humans here. We are all humans here. Jackie's Box by is it Extra Tuna? It says Extra Tuna. So we are gonna I thought it was X Trauma. Imagine if that's what it was. And I was like, Extra Tuna? Okay. We are checking out Jackie's Box, a FNAF mimic song. I don't even know what the FNAF mimic is. I am out of it. This was suggested by chat. So, hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to tune in live. And you too can give suggestions. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, we are off to a start. We have this. Oh my God, what is the actual composition name for the circus song? Either way, that bodes. Let's listen. Chat, I have a couple questions. I'm not mad. I'm just curious. What are the lyrics? Contain strong language. All right, well, there's that. Contain strong lyrics, and I can't even like see what the lyrics are. Okay. Hey, a beat kind of fire. It's got like bullet hell boss music vibes. So it's not a song I would listen to if I were, vibing out. But if I'm looking for a soundtrack for something hype, for something insane going on, like, I don't know, maybe.
Time to play! No? Well, time to die! Cause I'm not nice! No, I'm not nice! I'll show you in the face till I make you die! Watch me
Got it. Okay, kind of vibing. So the chorus effect, the effects on the vocals, great filters. In context, they make a lot of sense. I could 100% believe that this is this animatronic singing this song.
Time to play! No? Well, time to die! Cause I'm not nice! No, I'm not nice! I'll show you in the face till I make you die! What?
We rhyme die with die. It's bold. It's daring. Honestly, it's a bold choice, and I can respect taking risks.
Watch me shoot my secret cannon! Put bombs in your belongings! They call me the bomb thief! The way I disperse grief! And I don't like to—
Ooh, we got ad-libs. They're bringing in ad-libs? Okay.
I'm not nice! I'll show you in the face till I make you die! Watch me shoot my secret cannon! Put bombs in your belongings! They call me the bomb thief! The way I disperse grief! And I don't like to play by the rules! So in my factory you will be doomed!
Okay. Let's break that down.
Shoot my secret cannon! Put bombs in your belongings! They call me the bomb thief! The way I disperse grief! And I don't like—
That line, I think, wasn't quite delivered as tight as it could have been. It could have used a little quantizing. You can hear that the take is a little bit flubbed.
in your belongings! They call me the bomb thief! The way I disperse grief! And
I think 2 or 3 more tries, I think that could have been much more in sync. Still, not awful, just like, I think the vocalist had a better execution in them.
I don't like to play by the rules, so in my factory you will be doomed. Mimic.
Ooh, those upbeats on the snare, kind of fire. Sick.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
Okay.
It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Okay, so here's the thing. When we have a song that relies too heavily on FNAF lore, or whatever lore this may be, the first half, I was like, without the context, I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea what's going on. I don't have the attachment, so I need to know the lore. We have yet to encounter a song that explains the lore in the lyrics. It's not about the lore, it is the lore. So now I know that this is Edwin, and Edwin made the mimic. And if you remember, in the first verse, it looks like third of this song, we met the mimic, and we heard stuff from the mimic, but we don't actually know, like, it's like, well, who's the mimic, or where's the mimic from?
We bring the boom!
Exactly. It brings the boom.
I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
It seems like it would be.
But unfortunately, something went so wrong.
Uh-huh.
Now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost because I think the lore could have been explained a little better. I think we could have had a little more information about how making the mimic led into bees. Maybe they will explain it. I'm not giving it a chance.
So wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin.
How did that breakdown sync perfectly? That was fire. I mean, there's not much to say about that. All the information that needed to be conveyed was conveyed. I'm now aware it's time to run and hide, and there's no time to fight. I think they could have cut that one in half. I think they got the point across in the first 2 tellings of that.
My name is David.
Who's David? Okay, we're going to learn about David. All right, I'm still following. Okay.
My name is David.
Got
Dad,
it.
I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball?
Where is my ball? Honestly, bars. Honestly, fire. He's spitting.
I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and this is going to hit me.
Okay. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Is David the mimic? Is that what they're getting at?
My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky. Yeah, cause with my clown power, I am gonna make you scream louder. It's a clown attack, bitch. The circus is coming to town. So sit your ass down and get ready for a clown attack.
No, not the clown. What have I done? I'm sorry.
It kept going when I thought it was done. It's doing. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Robot deactivated.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, you got. We got an interesting one here. I think this is a bit harsh. I was trying to ignore a lot of the faults and the flaws. There were tracks that were peaking. I don't know if that was an artistic choice. It's a weird one to make, but there were tracks that were where the mic was blown out, tracked it way too hot, way too loud. Gain could have been adjusted. It could have been that the vocalist didn't have another take like that in them. So it could be like they had to print what they had. There's a lot of reasons that the production issues, because some of these are actually like, they seem like production issues, not even like, oh, this could have been done better or it's a different choice. There were some that just genuinely sounded like, oh, I don't know if they like really meant to like make it sound like that. It's tough. It's tough. And there were a couple takes that, regardless of on the engineering side, the take was just like super out of sync. It just could have been locked in a little harder. So because of that, I think I have to give this it's knocking off so many points, but I think we give this a 12 out of 10. Cinema. That song did take a few years off my life, so. Oy, oy, oy. Erwin PP. Let's throw on these tracks. Nope, not that one. There we go. All right, chat. We reacted to 5 Fnaf songs. My name is David. Where is my ball? I'm going to lose.
If there's a list for a
everything
future
important to
stream,
me.
a good one from last year was Night Guard by Ima, Henrold and Noghead.
I'm a what? I'm a balls. Got him. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. Night Guard by Ima. Dang, thank you for the suggestion. All right. We did that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Let's yap a little bit. We got not too much to talk about. We got a few things to talk about.
I think I need to vomit. I'm going to financially compensate for that one personally, and I didn't even cause it.
Geos, thank you for the 5 spot and the support. Hey, you know, art is subjective. Who are we to say what is art and what is not? Choices are choices. We are not ones to judge, not even in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Yo, I just want to say big thank you. Because according to the numbers, Mason, I mean, it might be dropping, but we are currently at over 400 live viewers between YouTube and Twitch, and I really appreciate that. I really thank you. For people who didn't catch this either yesterday or talking about our stream goals earlier in the year, we are going for Apollo 4 with the 18 months. We are going for 3 months of streaming 3 days a week for 3 hours at least. We are going to try and do at least 3 streams a week at 3 hours from January till end of March. And hopefully we can try and figure things out to continue the 3s to where we can average like 300 total viewers. The past couple streams we've been doing that. I know a big reason for that is we're doing Fnaf songs. But hey, if that's something we do frequently, like, I don't mind it. It's pretty sustainable because the second half is then just like, all right, let's vibe and do whatever we feel like. You know what I mean? So I just want to say thank you. I'm super appreciative of that. I think that is so cool. Super stoked about that. Also, let me see. I think yesterday was like our highest new YouTube sub day.
Listen to the Mimic song by Rocket Music FT Fabi VL full score.
No username, thank you for the 2 spot. I appreciate the suggestion. We cannot listen to Rocket, unfortunately, due to copyright. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was this channel's highest new sub day in a very, very long time. And in addition to that, I believe today has like already surpassed that, which is insane. I know numbers aren't everything, but you know, that doesn't mean that numbers don't help. You know what I mean? The numbers. Yeah. So thank you guys. For real. That's super cool. But yeah, so people watching, I encourage you to tune into the non-FNAF streams whenever those may happen, or maybe we do that every time. Who knows? I can't tell the future. Can you? Let me know. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, if you're watching on YouTube, you can just scroll YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, you can just scroll back in the VOD and see what we've listened to. We're also going to be trying to edit most of these down into their own individual videos. So if you miss them on stream, they might pop up in your sub box, or just check them out on the channel. We uploaded some older ones. Well, we started re-uploading older ones. We have 2 up. We have Living Tombstone and Dag Amos. Those are uploaded today. Cosser, bring back Monster Prom streams, low-key. It's not a bad idea. Not today, but at some point we can do that. We will, in fact, do that. Very, very likely. Oh, yeah. Talking points. Let's see. So, we are once again embarking in this never-ending saga of bringing back Nate Wants to Battle Radio. We're gonna try again sometime probably this month to see if we can get this goddamn thing to work more than 4 hours. It probably won't, but you may see attempts to make it happen. We'll try. We'll keep trying.
I donated a few cents to you.
You donated indeed, Goofbread Animates, with the 2 spot. Absolutely support. Absolutely support. This party always has support. This party's only support. We have no DPS whatsoever. This team comp is so supportive and yet atrocious. Honestly, I'm okay with that. You still use, yeah, we still use
Don't
Logic.
threaten me with a radio.
I might. I'm gonna try. Yeah, still using Logic Pro. Still using Logic Pro. Let's see here. Oh, right, I had talking points. Gonna try to bring back the radio. Also, here is a thing. Here is a thing. So, a thing we've been doing is, well, we only did it with one VOD, but it's what we intend to do because the VOD of this, when it goes up on YouTube, is obviously going to start as the entire VOD, which is 2 hours of FNAF song reactions, like because we just did that. And then after that, it's obviously going to go into this part, yapping, and then doing whatever else we do for the rest of the stream. We did that with the stream VOD yesterday, and I mean, it's only been 2 people, but I mean, you know, it's one of the first comments that came up, is that people were saying that they want to watch the entire VOD. I don't exactly want to just leave the VOD as is, because I think it's beneficial for the VOD that's called reacting to FNAF songs, what have you, is that from beginning to end. Because if it's the whole thing, then so many people are going to leave halfway through, and then YouTube might look at that and be like, oh, people only watch half the video. So I think for analytical reasons, we want to keep editing it out. But if the demand is there, and we'll see how this goes in the future, if the demand is there, perhaps we have a dedicated uncut VOD channel, because people are saying they're going to Twitch to watch VODs, which is a fate that I wish on not even my greatest enemies, because the VOD watching experience on Twitch is borderline inhumane. So yeah, sent Tony Hawk to it. Well, it's still on the Twitch VOD, so I'll keep those backed up. If there is need, want, demand, ask for it in the future, then we can do like a dedicated channel, and that's literally one where it's like the performance does not matter. Who cares how many like that doesn't matter. It's literally like if you want to watch the full VOD, then it's going to the VOD channel, and that's just for y'all. That's just for y'all. Didn't know the VOD. Yeah, I've been cutting down VODs for stuff that's like not important, or not as important as the other stuff. I don't know. Look at me, a wretched little beast on Twitch searching for Tony Hawk Tua for an elaborate bit. Amazing. Probably just Nate wants to BTL VODs. Don't you have a VOD channel? Yeah, I repurposed it for something else, and now I think... Which one is that? If I do Nate wants to battle VODs? Ah, it's the card channel. That's a weird pivot. I think it was just like at the time of wanting to make the card channel, the VOD channel was inactive but monetized. We could make that the VOD channel again. Because, I mean, the VOD's better anyway. Not that that matters. So maybe. But either way, like, I'm not saying I'm doing a VOD channel now, but a VOD channel's not off the table. VODs are also under the live tab on the red side by default. Well, that's what I'm saying, is those VODs get edited down. Like, I don't edit, like, there was one that I edited a little bit and re-uploaded, but the VODs on the live tab, I edit in YouTube's editor. So those are like, that is the original stream VOD link, but it is edited down. You know what I'm saying, dog?
10th donation. I shall now depart Thai for your time.
Goofbread Animates dropping 10 super chats in one stream. Absolute Chad behavior. Thank you for the support. Thanks for stopping by stream. 07's for Goof Bread. Can you just use it for both purposes? I mean, it's me. I haven't done a card video in a while, but I've been missing cards, man. But like the time I wanted to get back into cards is when people are literally fist fighting in Costco. So I was just like, all right, well, maybe not. Maybe now's not the time to go hard on that hobby again. But yeah, so that's the status on Nate Wants to Battle Radio and VOD channel. I think another thing that would be cool is to have the Nate Wants to Battle Radio on the YouTube side broadcast to Give Heart. And then on the Twitch side, we broadcast to the Twitch side and we broadcast to a different Twitch channel. So there's just like 24/7 on both platforms. For that, if we could. I think that'd be pretty sick. The main reason I say that is because I saw that there is a Tim the Tap Man VODs channel on Twitch that is live 24/7, even when he's live. And the fact that there are thousands of people listening to him, watching him, even when he's not live is kind of insane. And I'm just like, damn, let me get them hours. Let me get them watch hours. That goes kind of hard, dude. You know what I mean? Fist fight them in a Walmart instead. Oh yeah, that makes it way better. That makes it way better. Okay, but that's all the, oh, I gotta change this thing. Yapping then games, even though we are almost done yapping. Almost done. Yap longer? We can yap longer. We can yap about what game would go hard today. I don't think Tony Hawk. I think Tony Hawk needs to be its own thing because I forgot how activating that game is because I gotta concentrate. I gotta lock in. And I don't feel like locking in too hard, you know what I mean? Out of curiosity, are these chill remixes of your songs in the background uploaded anywhere? That's so funny you mentioned that because Give Heart Beats is all up on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, wherever you listen to. And those have got a bunch of lo-fi remixes of Nate Wants to Battle songs you can check out. Balattro's not a bad idea. Balattro's definitely a great option. Ooh, Slay the Spire. Oh, I love Slay the Spire. Oh, Slay the Spire is a great option, honestly. Could play Pokemon Balatro. Oh, I don't feel like modding right now. I don't feel like modding while live. Hey, I found the Nato channel the other day. Every song on there speak. Thank you so much. That's some of my favorite stuff I've made. Are we allowed to use these lo-fi remixes on our own streams? Yes. Yes, you are. And hopefully they are not in Content ID. So I'm pretty sure you won't get copyright claimed. There's a couple on Give Heart Beats original albums, which I think get Content ID'd because they share a melody with something else. But the Nate Wants to Battle ones, which there are remixes for Sandcastle Kingdoms, Hero of Our Time, and Five Nights at Freddy's. There are lo-fi remixes of that. What about the anime OP lo-fi? We're not gonna copyright claim that, but because they are songs that we didn't write, the copyright owner, aka the original songwriters, like whatever artist makes the original song, their copyright owner, they have right to claim it. So we can say you won't get a claim from us for the lo-fi remixes of anime songs and video game stuff. The video game stuff is way less likely because there's also the Pokemon remixes, but we can't guarantee that. So, but you can still try. David D, first stream. Thank you for tuning in. Lo-fi versions of paid exposure to like that's a good idea. Possibly. Very possibly. David de Bergerac! Dookie Shannon stream! The one and only! What's good, dog? What is Gucci? What is Gucci? What do you do, David de Bergerac? We just finished listening to some Fnaf songs. Bro, Hunter, you gotta check out. You gotta check out verse 3 of the Mimic song.
We bring the boom!
It's even better than that, which is crazy. We listen to the Mimic song, and there's this kid that goes, "My name is David, where is my ball?" And it's insane. It is insane. Please go listen to it. That's crazy. Where is my ball? God. David needs his ball immediately. Yeah. Then he runs out in the street. Who knows how that happens? Who knows what happens then? Hunter, what do we play? We're thinking Balatro. What are other video games? Can you name a video game? A video-based game in this economy?
Got my cantrip joggers today. Friendly reminder that cantrip clothes are fucking good.
Hey! Abigail spitting, honestly. Honestly. We want to pull... Well, we're thinking of other games. Because Balatro's... I don't know what Gardic Phone is, and I want to play some of Vibey and I already know. Mario Bros. Well, they made Mario Bros. And they made The Last of Us.
Nate has an addiction to battling.
I've been going to meetings. So I'm recovering. But man, if anyone's got any of those battles on them, you know, you let me know. Undertale would get its own stream. That would be its own thing. Basically, if it's worthy of a thumbnail, it gets its own stream. Rule of thumb, nail. Nail! You have Sonic Mania? Yeah, I got Sonic Mania. I don't know if I want to play a Sonic one, though. Ooh, Inscription's kind of an idea. I should at least get that downloaded. Let's see, we wanted to go... How long have we been going? We've been live...
Glad I caught this stream. Love the vibes at work.
Fun! Thank you again. Appreciate the 2 spot. Let's go! We've been 2.5, so we'll probably do an hour and a half. That might be time to start a new game, honestly. That might be time to start a new game. Because I was just like, do we want to do Inscription? I don't really know how to play. But... a decent amount of time. That's time for a game. I'll get Inscription downloaded at least. Because I have been meaning to play it. I do really want to play it. There's a good chance that that's going to be like its own thing though. Because we're not going to do... well, I'm pretty sure we're not going to do this system every stream where we react for the first 2 hours and then game for another 2. This cutscene. Yeah. Seems like. But I'll get it downloaded so it can be fired up. Because I think if we're streaming 3 to 5 days a week, having these streams be 2 of the streams, I think supplements plenty. That gives us like 8 to 10 videos. So that's more than a week's worth. Oh yeah, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Ooh, I might do that. Oh yeah, we can drive trucks. I forgot about that. Yeah, so the 2 streams we do like this where it's like, hey, let's react to FNAF songs. I think those will be like, let's do an hour or 2 of just like a low stakes, low concentration, low focus game. Cause after the reaction things, I'm still good. I'm not like burnt out, but it definitely saps most of my mental capacity to where it's like, I need a game that's like unwind mode. You know what I mean? And Tony Hawk was not it. That shit activated me. Bro, also, you wanna see something crazy? Let's see if this shows up on camera. Hold on. Come on. Ah, there it is. Can you see like that mark on my thumbnail? Can you see how like there's a little... It doesn't look that bad on camera. It's way worse in person. I mean, it's still not bad, but like... Yeah, you can kind of see it there. You see that? What happened? That was from the Sonic speedrunning. That was from like what, 2 weeks ago? 2+ weeks ago? To where I was locked in so hard that I didn't realize I was just like kind of pushing my thumbnail. I was too much of a gamer. And now like there's bruising. And it's still there. Like, I started to notice it the night of. The next day, it was really painful. It was really bad. Whatever we streamed the next day, I was struggling because I was just like, I have no idea how to use my thumb right now. Yeah, we were too much of a gamer. Yo, what about Mario Party? Does Mario Party have like room codes? Take care of yourself. It's because I'm a video gamer. Oh, I need to change it to yapping. Little yap, little game. Let's do just chatting. Done. I think Mario Party might be a good idea. This is the new one. It's really, really fun. It is really, really fun. Mario Kart? Dude, I cannot stream Mario Kart because for whatever reason, that game is so graphically fast and intensive and contrasty and colorful that I've never been able to make Mario Kart content look good. It blocks up so bad. All right, let me see something. How, let's see. I'm just looking at settings. Because I'm trying to see if there's a way to do short games with a lobby code. But it's looking like 15's the minimum, which is kind of cring. These rules have now been set. Huh. Oh, and it's just... Oh, and it's just finding random people. Oh, that's annoying. So there isn't like make a code? Hold up. Yeah, there isn't like make a code. That's sad. That is sad. We could speedrun Sonic Frontiers again and I can rip my thumbnail off. Heave Ho, dude, Heave Ho's such... Wait, can you host Heave Ho with a room code? Because that would go crazy. Wait, why don't I have it downloaded? Why don't I had it downloaded? Hollow Knight? No. Huh. Let me get that downloaded. Can't wait for Hello Kitty Island. Oh, dude. You don't even know. It's over in 9 days? 9 days? Hello Kitty Island adventure streams are gonna go. My guy. They are gonna go off. You don't even understand the Hello Kitty content is on the way. Oh, you can then look at room info. I didn't see those options. I didn't see them options, man. Wow, I didn't have Hee-Ho down. Hee-Ho? Heave-Ho.
You could play Among Us with us.
No, I cannot. But thank you. That's another one. I've never played Hollow Knight. I'm a fake gamer. I have never played Hollow Knight. I apologize. I've had a serious lapse in my judgment, and I have not played Hollow Knight. Okay, so we have Balatro. Ever play? Yeah, I played a little Sally Face, Little Misfortune. That sounds familiar. Let me see. We don't play a lot of mascot horror here. Oh, I do want to check out, what's it called? Me-side? Me-side? Cult of the Lamb's on there too. That's just something that requires a little more setup. Trying to find fun games. It might just be Balatro. There's a chance, chat. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, there's also shiny hunting. Oh, okay, that's something. Okay, how about we narrow it down to these three: Balatro, Slay the Spire, or shiny hunting. Because those are also like, hey, let's you know, let's also chat while we game. You know what I mean? Why would I ask you know what I mean? It was a very self-explanatory sentence. Or Jackbox. Those are the 4. Poll. Start a poll. Game. We have Shiny Hunting, Balatro, Slay the Spire, and Jackbox. Boom. I put it in YouTube. Now let's put it in Twitch. Game. Shiny Hunting, Balatro, Slay the Spire, Jackbox. Wow, Jackbox is crushing on YouTube. How about Twitch? Also, man, Jackbox. Bunch of Jackboxes. Got 'em. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay, we can Jackbox. I'm fine with that. We'll do a BRB, and then we'll go... A Jackbox is a good, like, hour-and-a-half wind-down vibe kind of thing. So let's go, gamers. Yeah, chat's gonna play. So we'll do a BRB, and then we'll come back and do that. So we're gonna play a couple ads to try and stop ads from playing during the fun stuff. Yeah. I didn't do anything to deserve that one. All right, we're back. I'm gonna change the title. Whatever the, yeah, good. Okay. Sure. 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 Press the button. You gotta press the button. Yeah, it's gonna still say reacting to FNAF songs on YouTube because changing stuff is way more of a hassle on YouTube than it is for Twitch. So it's just gonna say that if people pop in and be like, are we still reacting to FNAF songs? I mean, I'll address it too, but also people in chat, if they will let them know. Be like, they can just go back in the VOD and watch it. But we're done with that segment for the day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We can also stop the poll. It is just an overwhelming amount. Shiny hunting was a close second, though. I will say. I will say. It was great. I love doing that. That's vibey. Okay. Let's go ahead. And do a little some of this, eh? Little some of this, eh? Game's hella loud for me. That's better. That's better. That's better. All right. And we know what's up. We Quiplash. Okay, hold up. I gotta make the room. And then I gotta snipe it before y'all. Let's see how fast people are. We ready? We ready? Oh, oops. Oh, okay, here we go. Unhide. All right. And hey, even if you didn't get in here, you can join the audience. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Ain't that something? Ain't tell me none. Cool. Let's get it started. Brah, brah.
Welcome, I'm your host, Schmitty, and I've hidden the secret to eternal youth somewhere in this game of Quiplash.
Sure you have.
Okay, I hope you've all done your stretching because we're jumping right in. And remember, anybody watching can affect the game by voting for the best quips. Just use the room code at any time to join the audience.
You got it.
Time for round one. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Okay. What do we got?
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Answer's in! A bad name for a brand of hot sauce. Hot Tua. I hate that. I'm so upset. Good job, everyone. I'm so upset.
Almost out of time.
Lock in, gamer!
You have to.
Galaxy got us with the Prime for 8 months.
YUHH.
Hey, if you got
Let's
a
take a
Amazon
look.
Prime account
First
or you got a
off,
Prime sub lying around,
Name for a pet aardvark.
you can drop it here. This is great. Good name for a pet
Okay,
aardvark.
pick your
Ollie.
favorite quip now.
So, one of them was actually... One of them's just an answer. Unless I'm missing something. Oh shoot, I gotta not sway. My bad.
Next on deck, a terrible name for a dictator. Okay, vote.
I knew it. God, I knew it. Here we are. Doing everything we can. Well done. Well done. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you should apologize for winning. How dare you?
Moving on, a strange thing for a ghost to whisper in your ear.
Pee pee poo poo.
Vote
Damn,
on
your
your
house is a
devices.
mess. Okay. Pee pee poo poo. Come on! Pee pee poo poo would have been funnier if it were second. If you seen Damn Your House is a Mess, you'd be like, oh, that's funny, and then pee pee poo. Come on now. Come on.
And next is, the worst part about being under Dracula's thrall is that he's always making you blank. Vote now.
Listen to acoustic? Acoustic what? Also, you're trying... Damn, y'all really think that would be the worst part? I don't know, man. Might be fine.
Up next, your fishing trip with your father was going great until he set down his rod, turned his head, and said blank.
What? Lorgma makes the
voting
song
time.
better, son. I have... Wow. Both answers. Man, it's a callback. Lorgma's gonna win. Oh, it's 50-50. Nice. Well done. Well done. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Next up, a lame thing to say before your big drag race. Put in your votes.
These are both pretty lame. Damn it. Couldn't decide.
Your next prompt is the hardest part of living forever. Vote away.
Just living. Ayo, Brownie with the Prime. Thank you so much. Yo, you got them Bezos pesos lying around. You can throw them this way. Support a streamer for free. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, it's the living part. It's just a bummer.
Moving on. A strange thing to shout during a tickle fight. Ready, set, vote.
My name is David. Sag. Sag. My name is David. Fucking David, man. Wow. Nicely done.
Round 1's over. Let's check the scoreboard.
I did not kill it. Oof, I did not kill it.
Round 2 is upon
Try to
us,
do a
and
remix
all
of one of
points
your
are
tele-
doubled.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
that,
go for
round
it.
one.
As long as it's actually a remix. And not just like, alright, I sped it up, or I slowed it down, or I added reverb.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
Okay, we're locked in. Something that's probably on Nicolas Cage's to-do list. Being a Grinch remake. Fist fight God. Okay. Thank you for the
Clock's running
prime.
out. Think
Appreciate
fast or
it.
use
Killing
a
it.
safety quip.
These are weird questions.
Cool, let's see what's what.
Cool.
Number 1 on the list. A sign that you are really frugal. Instead of buying paper towels, you blank.
Oh god.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
I mean, one of those was actually an answer.
Next in line, why Santa doesn't hire millennial elves.
Ooh, what do you got? They
And
demand
vote.
equal pay. Their songs are okay. 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 Yep. Powerful answer. It's a horrible reason to hire someone. Because they want equal pay. Sad, really. Kind of cring. Kind of cring,
And
honestly.
next, the worst thing to smell as you get into your car. Time to vote.
Two great answers. Bless having both of these on screen. Guess which one I was. Let's go! Always funny! Always funny! Always
Okay,
wins!
next one. If this player ran for office, this would be their campaign song. Get to voting.
My name is David. Oh man, that was a good answer, and it looks like it's up against a safety one. It's a good campaign song. Finally made it to a live stream. How you doing, Nate? We're chilling. If you're looking for reacting to FNAF songs, we finished that segment. You can go back in the VOD on YouTube and watch it if you want, or you can hang out here live on stream. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, I didn't realize, I didn't take that into account, but like having playback, people can come in and just watch the beginning of the stream, but it'll count as live stream. That's so interesting. I never thought about that.
And vote.
Creature you should never find on a Peepaw Afton human. Both of these are good. I liked human. I liked human. Okay. You FNAF kids. You see after you're just like, oh my god, is that from Five Nights? I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? Have you ever talked about the lore? Do you watch MapPat? Do you watch Game Theory? Have you ever heard of the Living Tombstone? Have you seen the FNAF movie? Have you seen all the theories about the FNAF?
Ready, set, vote.
What? Good line for breaking the tension at a fish funeral. Fuck this. Oh my. Oh my. Is that a FNAF reference? I ran out of time. That makes the answer even funnier.
Next prompt. Why are printer ink cartridges so expensive?
Big printer is scamming you to buy ink. Capital. Same answer. Same answer. Damn it. There's something. I like it better than my answer. There's something about capitalism. Sad. Damn it. Mine was just real, but capitalism. Sad. Fuck. That was so good. Okay. That's so upsetting.
Next on the list. If this playa had an underground club, the secret password would probably be blank. Time to vote.
It's time for a clown attack is actually a good secret password. Yep, that'll sweep. That'll sweep. That'll do it. For sure. That'll do it for sure, dude.
You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Wow, I am still just dead-ass middle. The Mimic song truly changed brain chemistry, unfortunately.
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops.
Hear that, chat? Pull out.
Come up with an answer for this word lash task.
Classic, no.
Not trying to be too
Yo.
corny, but you've been a big inspo to me for like 12 years.
No, thank you for the
Surreal.
15 spot.
Loved your music then. Love your music now less than 3.
Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the super chat. I have to think of something. I got it, I got it. Alright, honestly, I think I spat. I think I cooked. I think I had fire.
Let's see what you've wrought. You get 3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Get
The
out
Nut
your gold,
Job
silver, and bronze
2014.
medals now.
The Nut Job 2014 starring Will Arnett, the book, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Nut, Nutting the Mimic, a biography, Lord of the Nut, the 2 balls, Nut When She Nut in Your Suck Butt, Moby Dick 2, Nut Dick, okay, Burning CDs, Nuts to a Crisp, Powerful, The Nuts of Wrath, okay. Some of these are really good. Nut
Okay,
Dick
everyone,
was
let's see who got
powerful.
those medals.
That was
Bronze.
insane.
Bring out the silver.
Mm-hmm.
And gold. Let's see what the
Wow,
medals
that's
to
pretty
points
even.
exchange rate is these days.
Okay. Okay. All right. Didn't win with that. I thought I was spitting with nut when she nut in your suck butt.
We're done. Let's see the final scores.
I thought that was fire. Wow, I dropped. Jupiter Beard! Amazing. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job. Well done. You win. You win the prize. There's a prize. And the prize is you get to watch the rest of the stream. Congratulations. Honestly, claps in chat. Claps in chat for Jupiter. Congratulations on being able to watch the rest of the stream. Actually insane. What a privilege. What a privilege. Everyone else has to leave. No one else is allowed to. Please, God, don't leave. This just started to go well. We're having a good time. Please don't go anywhere. Please, God. She's like... Let's open another room. All right, here we go. BQ me. All right, that's a full room. That's a full room. Let's go. I don't think I even had to say it for this one, probably because there's so many people trying to. But if you get into a game and we play another game, then let other people who haven't played yet get in and then join the audience. But I mean, that kind of already happened, so there you go.
But first, Whiplash. Very nice names. When my capybara finally gives birth, I'm going to name the pups after you guys. Here's round 1. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
All right. Questions.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play-along on their devices.
One of my answers really got me. I don't know why I answered it that way, but it really got me.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
God, I'm like crying. Oh my God. Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, here we go. Prompt number 1 is a Yelp review a millennial would leave about World War II.
Okay.
Okay,
Comes
use your device to pick your
Birmingham
favorite.
What? War is too adulting, kinda ew. You didn't have to bring out the adulting. I feel personally attacked. By me, because that was my answer. Let's go, gamers. Get Quip lashed. I typed out adulting on stream. I'm just as sick as you are.
Next, what's the worst way to spend Leap Day? Vote away.
Ooh. Awake is powerful. Very powerful. Okay, okay. Good answer, good answer.
Up next, the worst toy you could find in a box of cereal. Okay, vote.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I feel like we're not too far off. We're not there yet as a streamer. We're not there yet.
Next prompt. Why is each snowflake different?
Oh, this one's fire. Yeah, trying to run off.
It's voting time.
And things. It had a different. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Man, I feel like there was a lot more of a spicy direction that could go. Could have been like because they want to eat avocado toast. Because they want equal pay.
Coming up next, a political slogan if a bear was running for president. Make America blank again.
This is a wild prompt.
Put in your votes.
So one is definitely like on the money for relevancy, but make America a pet named Steve again, I feel like is a safety quip, but is also kind of fire. Make America a pet. No, it's not. Wow, I thought that was funny. I thought make America a pet named Steve again.
Moving on. What ruined your hot air
ruined?
balloon ride? Vote on your devices.
What ruined the ride? My wife. Ah, Lord. That was the answer that sent me. I don't know why. That was just so that one really got me. It was just like, that'll be really funny.
Next up, a
My
murder
wife
weapon
didn't
that should be
ruin my
added to the next
hot air
version of the
balloon
game
ride, by the way.
Clue.
I don't even like hot air balloons. Okay,
Vote
moving on.
away.
After I just read did it. It was Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the car. Nah, Turkey Baster's so clever. That's so like, oh, maybe, but a car is just insane. Anna Slant. Look, we found out yesterday she wasn't even subscribed to me on Twitch, so I mean,
roundtable discussion would be
come
about
on.
this topic.
Really dumb roundtable discussion would be about this
Vote
topic.
now.
Mimicking its. Oh, God. I mean, obviously. A car is so funny to picture. Yeah, like he's not even driving it. Just like walks in holding it and just bang. $50-50. I'll tell what happened when I'll explain that on the next break after these questions are done. Okay,
Round
so
one is in
basically
the books.
somebody
Let's see
gifted
the
subs
scores.
yesterday, and one of the people who got a gift was Anna. And I walked out of stream. I went up. Oh, I'm winning. Nice. I walked out of stream. I went, chat exposed you.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
You are not subscribed to me on Twitch. Hold on, let me answer these questions if there's times.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Yeah, sure. So I was like, you aren't subscribed to me. And then she starts saying like, well, look, because like when you think about it, what's the reason for doing that? Because it's like, you know, we have shared finances, and if I'm subscribed to you, then we're basically just like giving some of that money on Twitch. And aside from like showing the support, you know, like it actually just kind of loses us money, you know? And I go, I've been subscribed to you for like 20 months. And she goes, oh, well. It was so funny.
Let's start this show. First one, a dramatic line that Gilbert Gottfried definitely couldn't pull off.
Uh-oh. They're in the line
Okay,
of
everyone, vote for your favorite.
it's all callbacks. It's all references now. We're running off of inside jokes in a dream. I thought Where's My Ball was funny.
Okay, next one. The most pointless thing to strap a GoPro camera on. Put in your votes.
I mean, the eye patch feels like it could be functioning as a replacement eye. All right. Did they take it? Did you take the bait? I knew y'all'd vote for Painter. Fools. You've fallen right into my ruse.
Next on the list, how you know the pants you're wearing are 3 sizes too small. It's voting time.
Ripped him. Sad. Using the emojis feels a little, like, it feels broken. It feels overpowered now. Ripped him. Sad.
Your next prompt is the worst sign-off line you could have on your email. And vote.
Damn, both of these are actually fire. I'm trying to pick. Thanks, mommy. Look, if you see. That was that was a toss-up. That was tough. That was tough.
And next is the dark secret of Frosty the Snowman is that he blank.
What? Let's see
Get
here.
to voting.
Christ. Both good answers. I kind of double tapped and just picked randomly. They're both really good. Keeps that corncob pipe on him. Insane.
Next on deck, it would be weird if aliens arrived and the first thing they said was, "Take us to your blank." Ready, set, vote.
Damn. Damn. How was that the answer that I was pitted against? That's cheating. Oh, we still took half with cum closet though. How is that the answer I got paired with? That's crazy.
And next, a bad lawyer's opening statement to the jury.
So my god.
Okay,
Oh
vote.
god. Oh my god, dude. That's how I put. Oh, these are both insane. He put it on God, bruh. Wow. Oh, my vote didn't go in. I was so indecisive. I tapped randomly. I think it would have gone to that answer. So
Next in the hopper,
those were
a
insane.
name that would always make a teacher laugh during roll call. Time to vote.
Cum buckets has good, but man, the zero caught me off guard. That's crazy. Oh, that's good. That's
Round
good.
two's done. Let's see who's winning now.
Miss Ketz, I'm looking for cum buckets. Got him.
And now round
Got
three,
him.
the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Follow these word lash instructions.
I didn't even see the score. What are we at? Am I still winning? Go with a fast food restaurant with this word in its name. Most go-to name for a restaurant? Just slime? Straight up?
Moment of truth.
Still number one?
Let's give out some medals.
5 slimes at Freddy's. God. Kentucky Fried Slime. Cum Slime Palace. Okay. Slippery Slime. Slimy. Oh my god. Slimy Slagooners is insane. Pickle Slime. Pinor Slime. And fuck. It's not, it doesn't even listen to the prompt. It doesn't even listen to the prompt. Why is that one so funny?
Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze first. Silver. And now the gold. Now we transform those medals
let's
into
see.
points.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're up there. Top 3. Top 2. Nice. I can't believe fuck got third. It's so funny.
We did it, you guys. Let's go to the scores.
Oh, y'all, I crushed that round. There's like not even competition. Bro. Cleaned house. Cleaned house. Almost 2K lead. Baited second place with the Fnaf. Amazing. 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 No shot the guy who's done Fnaf music used that. No, yes shot. All shot. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. All right. I forgot to change the thing to say we're playing, but they can see we're doing Jackbox. I always forget to change the text. Let me change the text. Let me do... Yappin'. GG's. 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 I gotta change my input. Change the input. Yeah, let's just yap this last little bit. We're already at 3.5 hours. Ooh. Ooh. GG's nuts. Got him indeed. So got him. That is so got him of you. I can't believe how got him that was. I was actually so got. You like don't even understand. Yapping. And just chatting. Done. Done. Oh, you just updated. My bad. My bad. Thanks for being on it, mods. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Would you ever do a stream where you mix a song and explain how you do some effects? I don't mix my stuff, so probably not. I've done a couple things where I go into like the production side and some of the like sounds and synths that I've chosen, but I don't actually mix. Eleven and a half hours of work, a half hour to work. Stream is, ugh. That sounds insane. That is so much. That is so much. I wish you the best. The best of luck. The best. The best. The best. The best to you. Well, look at something real quick. Loody doody doo. Loody doo. Is that right? Is that right? Hold on a second. Doth my eyes deceive me? 455, 949. Y'all. So check it out. We talking a little analytics for a second because I just want to express something very positive, something really rad. For the longest time, and again, sub growths. There's there's raiders? What are raiders?
I'm not one to tune into live streams, but this was fun.
Jackaboy, thank you.
Thanks
Thank you
for
the
being
5 spot.
fun, I guess. I'll def be back for the next one.
Thanks for watching,
Have
I
night that
guess.
goods your heart.
I missed the raid notification. What the hell's going on? Why don't I have anything? Why am I not informed? Why has no one told me anything? I don't see anything about a raid. What's even happening? It was a YouTube raid? Oh yeah, they're not going to tell me anything. They don't tell me anything around here. They don't tell me none. Well, hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Hello, people. Thank you for tuning in to the part of the stream where we were just talking. So, over the past, I don't even know. We kind of break even on new YouTube subs. Yesterday was the biggest day for YouTube sub growth we've had in a very long time. And
Quiplash was fun. Glad I'm funnier than you, Nate.
never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never, mods, that was rude. That was rude. That was rude. Uncalled for. Thank you for the 2 spot. So yesterday was the biggest. I don't know what I did, but sure. Never mind. Never mind. What I've been saying is yesterday is one of the best sub days we've had on YouTube in a long time, and already today we have very much surpassed that like 3 times over than what we did yesterday. Absolutely insane. I'm glad what we've been doing these past couple days seems to be reaching people, which is annoying. What kind of Freudian slip was that? I think I was thinking of how it's been annoying that my stuff doesn't ever reach people anymore. I'm here trying to express appreciation, and my brain goes, say you don't like it. Say it's annoying. No, I was reading something in chat that made me think annoying. I'm not sure what it was. That's amazing. Yeah, I just lost everybody. I just started being like, hey, we found a cool vibe, a cool flow, a cool thing with our stream. And then people aren't in here. I'm just like, y'all are annoying. This is awful. Stop watching. Why are you doing this to me? No, for real. The outreach has been great. It's been amazing. It's cool to see that. Because frankly, we were getting to a point where I feel like I was throwing so much different spaghetti, and a lot of it was just exhausting. A lot of it was just like, I don't know how much I want to be doing this kind of stuff, especially if it's like, for what, you know? But the FNAF song reactions make a lot of sense. They're also fun to do because I enjoy music analysis. And, you know, it makes sense. I was a FNAF song guy. And, I said I don't really want to make FNAF songs anymore, but it's like, hey, we've spent so much time making our own. Let's now spend time checking out other people's, because I barely listen to the stuff as it is. So there's a lot of stuff that people I'm friends with, people I'm like colleagues with, that I haven't checked out their body of work. So it's cool to see what I've been missing out on. Have you rated your own music? We kind of did once, but we're gonna do some stuff like that again. I think that'll be good. I think we will. And it gives me a reason to study theory. Again, I missed having a good reason to study theory, because I think music theory's, I know we talked about this earlier. I think music theory's so fun. I think it's so cool. I think it's fascinating how much you can put art into like a studyable science? A like analyzable formula is cool. And also you hear stuff like, hi, I'm David. I'm going to get hit by this car. And then it's just like, okay, cool. Well, great. What is art? What is art even? Who even knows? Yeah, David taught us lore. It explained the lore. In terms of music theory, I think you'd love Meet and Greet by Ice Nine Kills. Yeah, we can't do Ice Nine Kills, most likely because they are more than likely on a major label, which would not allow for fair use, which would not allow for reactions and dissections. So it's probably off the table. Unfortunately. You know what I mean? But we got a lot of other stuff to check out, which is great, which is rad. Let's see. Will there be Fnafant snots? I swear, every stream I'm one step closer to a stroke. Oy! Song analysis for non-FNAF. Yeah. I want to do this for a little while. You know, we're in a phase where it's like, hey, we found something that's working really well and we like doing it. It's sustainable. It doesn't burn us out. We get to do other stuff and it grows the streams. It grows the community without doing too much of one thing. And I think we have a pretty good formula going on right now. Granted, it's only based off of, hold on. Granted, that's only based on 2 streams, but I mean, it's 2 streams that have gone just incredibly well. It's gone fantastic. And the videos we get from those, like, not to be like, it's all about numbers, but I mean, when you're a YouTuber and you're trying to do this as your business, and also when you're in the weird position that I'm in, where like I've experienced numbers and trying to go back to that, trying to like rebuild in a way. It's a weird position, and it's just like been so embedded in me to try and make things grow. And a lot of the stuff, like the clips, a lot of the shorts we make, when I'm farming clips, I show so many to Anna. I'm like, look at this funny thing that happened in stream. Look at this. This is funny. This is funny. Which shows that I like what I'm doing. Just, you know, it's easier to feel even better about it when it's like, okay, there's also there's multiple forms of reward. Not just like, I'm making stuff that's like, I think is funny and I think is cool, and the numbers don't matter. Numbers matter to an extent. It makes it like, oh, okay, this is also like helping the community, channel, business, things like that. So just all kinds of good stuff. Look at what chat put me through. Yeah, that's a lot of the clips, honestly. Those at my annoying chat. Yep. God, y'all are just so the worst. So annoying. Thanks for the support. Pause. Big question. Does Nate like Otto? I love Otto. So good. So good. Incredible artist. Jamming to Hero. Yeah. We're playing lo-fi remixes of Nate Wants to Battle songs in the background, which you can check. Is there a Give Heart Beats command? No, there is not. I gotta set one up. Or just like a BGM command. Red Flare with the gifted on Twitch. Hot dang. Hot dang. Thank you so much for the gifted. Enjoy those emotes. Could be worse. Your chat could talk about your dented head. Dude, yeah. I mean, I think I've got too much hair to like do that. Also, I don't wear headsets. Kind of for that reason. I also just like, I don't like having a headset on my head for long periods of time. That's why I like the earbuds. Yeah, most of them do hurt after a while. They just get uncomfortable. These have been really sustainable. Like I've been able to keep these on for really, really long streams and I barely notice them. Abigail with the gifted to my name is David. That's insane. How? That's absurd. That is... They made that fast. That had to have been somebody's name. That was definitely taken. There's no way username my name is David was not taken on Twitch. That's probably just some poor random soul whose name is genuinely David. Poor David. Poor David. David deserved better. Don't you think, chat? Are we allowed to know a rough, not exact estimate as to when we'll get to Here to Let Go reimagined? That probably like quarter two. Quarter two sounds good. So first half of the year, I think will be good. I think giving like 6 months or so to let the CD pre-order people get that exclusivity to it. I feel like that seems like it's a good amount of time. YouTube keeps lagging. Here you are. Yeah, you go. Dude, the Twitch experience is just better. It's just better video processing. It's less latency. You can interact with stream. It's more gamified. You can use channel points to do stuff like this. This is great. Yeah, you can make that breakdown happen. Okay, everyone's trying to do stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, you can just completely derail the stream and you know.
What's going on, shady people?
I don't know, Shady. You keep asking that and I don't know what answer you're looking for. But what I can tell you is I don't know what's going on. See, look at the nonsense you can make happen. Isn't that crazy? Like, damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. You ever gonna do a Sonic music reaction? That's tricky because that stuff might be, well, it might not be. I'd have to test the copyright on that. Also depend on, like, on what? Because, like, you know, what am I gonna do? React to songs we've already, everyone knows. Yeah! I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Silver with the Prime. Hey, if you're watching on Twitch, if you move over to Twitch, that's the other thing is you could subscribe for free. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you link it to your Twitch and then you just use that thing. You just use that thing on our Twitch. That gives me money, doesn't take money, well, extra money from you aside from your Amazon Prime account membership. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Genuinely hell yeah. How'd you get your clouds filled on your tattoos? I went to a tattoo artist and gave them money, and then they stabbed me for hours on end. Oh wait, no, reverse that order. I went to a tattoo artist. They stabbed me for hours on end, and then I gave them money. Thank you, very cool. What's your favorite song? What favorite song listening to you sing to? What favorite song listening to you sing to? I think so. Maybe. I did see the streamer clone does come up. It's the most subtle one for sure, but it does come up. It's just kind of the hardest to see because of everything, but I think maybe that makes it even better. It's a lot more subtle. What's your favorite album you've made? Ooh, it changes. I think Sandcastle. Well, I think Sandcastle as an overall album is stronger, but I think Paid in Exposure has a few outliers that exceed the heights of Sandcastle Kingdom. You know what I mean? Oh, favorite song you like to sing to? I don't know. I think it depends on what I'm listening to. A lot of times it's whatever I just listened to. So, currently not too much.
Paid
Except
in
for
these
that.
nuts.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, text to speech. Thank you, Apollo 4. Very cool. Except lately it's been Yuri. That My Hero Academia opening. That one. That one's fire. And if you're a member on YouTube, you can listen to my English cover of that song right now. Isn't that crazy?
As someone new to your music, I'm wondering if there are any of your songs that you think are underappreciated, wish got more listens?
Solinra, thank you for the 10 spot. That is a genuinely excellent question that I have an instant answer to. And that is Isolated Island, my Animal Crossing song. I love that song. I had so much fun making it. And I thought it was very topical. I thought it was very fun. It was a little different from the usual, but I thought it was great. But something about it just got super suppressed, and it either didn't reach a lot of people or it reached enough people that didn't like it for the algorithm to be like, dude, nobody likes this. No one likes this song. But I liked it. It was just maybe it's not underrated. It was definitely more just like I was surprised by how little it performed. You know what I mean? How did I miss that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have an Animal Crossing song and I really like it. It's very like pop punk, like modern pop punk, but like vibey. It's cool. I like it. I remember, that came out during pandemic, and I remember I showed it to Hunter, and his reaction was like so validating because it was over and he was just kind of like sitting there. I'm like, so what'd you think? He's like, I just spaced out and just like vibed to it. Like I was just calm. I was like, I like that. I want that to have that effect. So I thought that was great. I recently discovered your songs and I really love them all. You became one of my favorite artists very quickly. Thank you so much. That's a very kind thing to say. I appreciate that. That is very, very nice. Thank you so much. Go Flood Isolated Island with views. You don't have to do that. If you like the song, if you missed out on the song, then yeah, check it out. But, You don't gotta spam it. Would you ever do a cookie clicker stream? I'm not familiar with that. What is that? What is this? What is cookie clicker? It makes me want cookies. Is this like a... Oh, what was the animal one? It's kind of reminding me of that. Kind of reminding me of that. Clicking cookies. Oh, okay. Just a idle clicker. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe more Numby games would be fun. Maybe it would be fun. All right. That puts us at a nice little 4-hour stream there. So thank you so much. Claps in chat for y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Even though we dropped from like around 400, we're still keeping total viewers over like 250. I think that is fantastic progress. I think that is so Poggerino because as we talked about earlier, we have a 3-month goal to try and get our average viewership to around 300 total viewers. We're consistently doing that with the FNAF stuff. If we just do a pure gaming stream, I expect that would be much lower. But hey, that is just a theory, a stream theory. Thanks for watching. Yeah. But thanks everyone. Thanks for the support. Thanks for a lot of super chatters today. Appreciate the support on that. A lot of just hilarious text to speeches. Y'all are just so funny. Y'all are so funny. Wow, y'all are funny. My goodness, so funny. So funny. But anyway, I believe that's a stream, so...
Balls.
Mm-hmm. Balls indeed. Drop your have days. I hope you have day. There is no regular stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is D&D. Wednesday nights at 7 p.m. is Stones Throw. YouTube.com/@StonesThrowRPG. That's the D&D game I run. If you are caught up, I'm gonna give... It's not a spoiler, but as far as like vibes go, well, whether you're caught up or not, if you're gonna watch tomorrow, I am especially looking forward to... I mean, I look forward to all the sessions. I look forward to every game of D&D I play. Tomorrow is one narratively that I've been looking forward to since before session 1 for like months. So I think it's going to be fun. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for all the support. The gifteds. Did we get new members today? We got 14 new members today. Hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. And yeah. So thank y'all so much. It's been great. We'll be back. We'll be back Thursday. And Thursday might just be a regular old gaming stream. We'll see. You gotta tune in and find out. Okay, that is all. Thank you. Okay, 4 hours. Perfect. Perfect. Have day. Oh, you could, and I'll leave the ending screen up for a little bit so y'all can like play Sonic and whatnot. Okay, have day.